Hello everybody, it's your Wonderful Wind Mage, your Cruz Ship servant, Chartreuse Proxy, ever and always at your service now. Today is a wonderful Wednesday night. It is June the 6th, and we are back with Celeste. As by the title of my stream, Games Are Nice, it's the same stream twice, because I think I'm gonna run things back, quite frankly. It's really gonna be Celeste into Monster Train 2. So we're gonna chill on that side. Hope you're doing well, Ed. So, yes, I still have... Okay, no, that's the VOD. But I still have the core to do, but I also have the Summit B-side to do. So I think that's going to be the goal for the stream here. So, let's see how this goes. Hand slightly cramping today. I did a lot of typing in both of my jobs, so really just going to see how things go. That's not what I wanted to press at all. Oops. Okay, just gotta fill things back. I did rebind my keys again too. So now I have Z, C, and B to try to alleviate my hand cramps more. I'm gonna have to feel myself again when it comes to it, because since I haven't spaced out a little bit more for where my hands are positioned, I just need to muscle memory my way back. Now, I still have on C's, so I think that, you know, might be easier when it comes to it then, but same time, I just gotta feel myself back again. I hope everybody's doing well. I'm gonna fail literally the first jump here, and then I'm just gonna quit at first room because I have to reorient everything. So I also keep pressing V instead to dash, and it's not doing anything conducive for my health. But try to agree, I'll die 50 more times per room if it means I get to have content and not be cramping my hand the entire time. I hope everybody's doing well. I did it again. I pressed V again. I hope everybody's doing well today. Overall, nice. So this is gotta be 1, 2, 1, 2. That's a little bit more precise. Gotcha. Either that or a stutter. Yeah, stutter the input a little bit right there, Cruzzy. What have you done? 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 Now, today at work wasn't necessarily too bad for my energy when it comes to it, so I'm absolutely positively just chilling here, having myself a grand old time. Plus, I'm streaming, you know? I'm always gonna be in a good mood if I can have the chance to stream. I didn't press the right button. Okay, yeah, my keybinds are kind of throwing me off a little bit, but once again, this is gonna be hopefully better for my hand cramps overall. Is the hope. Yeah, work wasn't too bad today. Another full 8 hours. It's the working girl quite overall, quite frankly. But, you know, that's what I get for also working just 2 jobs in general. Okay, good side read try. But I need to make ends meet, and quite frankly, look, I'm positive enough and have enough energy to stream right afterwards that I'm just happy to be here, Chief. Like, talking in my Discord about how I really am putting in literally half of my day straight to work. Because, like, for example, last stream was 3 hours and 45 minutes. Hold on. Nice. 3 hours and 45 minutes, so, you know, if you want to round up to it or so, that way, yeah, 4 hours. And then I did 8 hours of work at my job. I could have drifted back a little bit right there. So, quite literally, I am literally at work, one way or another, be it stream work, job work, or anything in between or so, for 12 hours of my day. Of course, that's gonna be like more if I'm counting like commute, setup, everything like that or so, be it like setup for stream or like my morning commute to like, you know, leaving work. I just commute. Yeah, a commute back and forth, I guess, is just a better way to compartmentalize that category, I guess, when it comes to it. I hesitated, so I was surprised I got through it right there. And because of that, like, I really am just workaholic. And, you know, people can point it out and everything like that or so. It's not like I'm trying to like, dodge any allegations necessarily. It's just straight up, I really am just constantly grinding every day. The fact is, like, I'm also still, like, I feel like this is, like, a good, healthy balance to me just because I'm finding my productivity, and I'm being successful in both aspects of life. My hobbyism of VTubing or so, and also with what's cosplay. I kind of screwed that up right there. My cosplay, though, you know, with Momoton over, kind of on cosplay break for the year, because I don't think I'm making it to AWA. So I'm just kind of like, I'm just living, enjoying every day, because especially so with my energy back once again after con, and you know, after things like my, you know, because in April I basically didn't have any energy to stream just due to the fact that it was Japan trip, and then you know, I wouldn't say necessarily got sick off the plane, but I had the persistent cough after spending way too much time in the airport and everything like that or so. So that was definitely a cause one way, and then, you know, Momoton took up all my creative efforts otherwise, so as much as I did try to cram stuff in, I was a lot more concerned with my cosplay crunch and everything preparing on that end afterwards. But now, and especially also with more health stuff getting out of the way, like my teeth issues, hopefully being completely done now after my second root canal. Nice, Cruzy, nice. Good. Speaking of teeth, let me chew on some stuff. Guess what? Because my last stream, I have a salad. I have a tuna salad this time around now. Alright. I see. I was supposed to use my moment to launch myself. Gotcha. Oh, hello, Sonny. I hope you are doing so well. It got me as I was chewing through my salad that I have for my dinner here. But I hope you are doing wonderful, dearie. Great that you don't have work tomorrow, because I also don't have work tomorrow. So, tee-hee, we are work besties and all. And also, I didn't address you in chat, but hi, Greta, as well. Hope you're doing well. Okay, I've absolutely flummoxed myself after taking that bite, after greeting you, because now I'm messing up all my inputs. But I hope you're doing well. How's life been treating you? Once again, lovely artwork in the Discord, as always. I didn't realize I was doing another stand. Am I there? Hopefully everything's just been going fine enough or so. Nothing too bad when it comes to life, or rather, hopefully that you didn't do it well enough to. You know, I just ran out of stamina on a whim. I can sight read, or I can just kind of see what's going on here. Okay, these are gonna launch me up, so I need to double dash over, like... I just need to dash a lot of times over. Cruzy learns by doing the best, everybody. What? Okay, so I see the conceit. Yep. That's the conceit, right? After recognizing, you know, the pattern on how everything has to go, immediately fails the last jump, even though there technically wasn't a challenge to it. It's just an actual misinput error. Yep, that's my streamer, y'all. Yeah, hope you've been doing well. I should say, and I know that you didn't. You said that you didn't have a timeline on when you wanted my pixel art of you or so, but I do still want to do it, so I'll see if I can temper myself for how much I stream today, and maybe I can get some work done for that tonight as well. I was gonna talk on, yeah, like, my streamer energy has absolutely come back around when it comes to it, because, like, yeah, the fact that, like, the fact that I pretty much am putting in actual 12-hour work days, maybe more too, if you want to consider how much I am putting in for, let's say, like, 9 hours or so for, like, work, 8 there, and then, like, the commute back and forth, of course, when it comes to it or so, plus all the streaming side. I am absolutely just, like, in the prime of my streaming, I guess, is how you could put it or so. And it's like, you can say, am I pushing myself? To an extent, that is correct. But at the same time, too, like, I'm very, very positive about, like, how my energy is. when it comes to doing all of this or so. Or rather, I guess the better way to rephrase it is like, I feel great doing all my streaming stuff. Salvage it! Ah! I hesitated. Don't push too hard? Yeah. It's like, if I did feel like I was pushing too hard, I absolutely would stop myself. But I think a big part of it is to, once again, I will always continue to laugh at this, is Flanny accusing me of being neurotypical of, after my stream or so, besides like, you know, putting the stuff out to editing for YouTube and whatever stuff like that or so, like, I'm going to sleep on the dot. I am gonna get my required 8 hours and everything like that or so, and rest myself well for my next day of work. And I'm really not like, I'm not splitting hairs on that. I'm just straight up, nope, this is healthy for me and I'm going to do this. And I hold myself to it and I do get my 8 hours, and then I do normal other stuff. I don't have to worry too much about my cooking or so, because I'm meal prepping when it comes to it. Or rather, I'm preparing food, everything like that or so, at a timely manner. And, well, like, anyway, on the living side from the apartment lifestyle, yeah, I've had to, you know, of course, it's just going from me being able to bail out from my parents when it comes to, like, cooking, cleaning, or whatever. It's not like I was relying on them necessarily. It's just kind of like, you know, added bonuses of still living with them. No denial there. But I'm absolutely just kind of like, no, I've transitioned pretty well. I'm taking care of myself without any big worries or woes or so. And, well, that's showing its fruit with how I still have energy to exactly so stream after these longer, hard days. And I'm managing my time and my energy well, is the big point here. Which is very, very happy for me, considering how I've gone through a cycle of, like, sickness, of, like, recovery or so, and, like, you know, different hobbyisms once again. Like, for example, once again, my cosplay side of things. I held on for too long, and I don't know why I did. I meant to let go, that way to jump. I want to be able to drift into that. Okay, we're good. So, once again, I feel very positive about myself. I didn't drift enough. I feel very positive about myself on my VTubing side, and quite frankly, like, on the community side or so, I'm getting so much more of that daily engagement once again on the cruise ship, and it makes me so happy just to see that people can be active and engaging with each other without me having to organically be, you know, extrovert to be away. And it's not necessarily a blame on people once again, it's just like, you know, I don't necessarily expect that out of people as much, I guess. What are you asking out of me right there? That's what I need to figure out. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, I see the prerequisites now. You know, if I let go of the climb button. Okay, let's destroy my hand just for a little bit here, because then I could actually use the climb button in a decent way. Oh, not like that. All right. Creasy's gotta whip out the hand cramps again, is what she's gotta do. Was I supposed to hit more momentum from that? Going back to the old keybinds, is what I was saying there. That's just because I feel like I'm not landing it right. If I'm trying to do it. Okay. I'm filling my hand cramp up already. Nope. Gotta go back to these keybinds. It's just execution. Just gotta press Z and then B, Cruzy. I was scared. Oh, I see the idea now. The edges don't have spikes on them, so I actually need to jump. I just need to keep wall bouncing on those edges. Copy that. Call of Duty Black Ops 2 for Xbox One. Copy that. Copy that was an iconic GameStop meme back in my high school, dude. Holy crap. Copy that was... I think my favorite memory of that exactly was one of my friends made a Mii brawler for Smash Brothers on the DS. That was really just copy that guy. Copy that. Alright. I'm showing my age a little bit with me just laughing at that old meme. I'm getting scared. I'm getting scared when I see the spike right there. But that's literally what the game's asking me to do right there. So I cannot be scared. I just have to dash into it. I got scared for a moment there because I realized that the pattern changed and I had to go left twice, and I didn't realize. I saw that it changed, but I didn't realize how it changed. That was too fast, rather. Because I'm worried that my stamina is also gonna run out as I'm doing those bounces, so that's why I was speeding myself up. But I guess like proof of concept, I need to see how much stamina I'll actually have. I also don't know if I need to preserve a dash going up during this whole cycle too. Run button. Right. Take a moment, take a breather, take a bite of your salad, uncramp your handle a little bit. I've set a hard limit for myself. I've been able to do like 2 chapters of my base A-sides, I guess, when it comes to it per stream. And I've been knocking out a B-side per stream now. Why won't you... Let's just go ahead and use my dash there. I need to see more of that. But after how I got to the end of chapter 6 B-side and I was really complaining about how my hand was really cramping a lot more than I would have liked, I think I just want to see how far I can get, and since according to Crimson, it's by room that the checkpoints are, where it's like that right, it'll save. I think I just want to kind of go with that then. Okay, after I use the dash here, just go back to the right left cadence. Sure if I want to see sets to right. I mean, hearing how Happy was stuck on chapter 9, so like reflection, like the base one, for like 3.5 hours or so, that doesn't exactly fill me with confidence on how I should feel with it. I don't think I'm gonna have the patience to do the C sides nor the execution, but I think I can maybe at least do the B sides when it comes to it then, you know? I want to be able to hold myself to that standard and be able to say that, hey, I can at least do that. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna, like, if I feel my hand cramping to the point where it's taking over the majority of my banter instead of me actually getting to play the game out properly more, then I think I'm just gonna, like, you know, stop myself right there and just say, alright, it's Monster Train time. I can at least still enjoy myself and still have my good stream without really breaking it. And, you know, I'll see what progress I've gotten to make in that case then. At least on the YouTube side, they'll just see me picking up where I left off on the rooms and all, and everything like that or so. You know? Otherwise, it's positive progress that I will be making. That was an early jump. Why did you early jump otherwise? So I was about to say, I could do art on stream, but I feel like I would not make good banter if I did the pixel art stuff on stream or so, because I think I've tried it before in like my, well, not my pixel art, rather just art in general. So I did creative stuff on like my old streams, and this is like 2020 year 1 Cruzy when it comes to it. But I was more concerned with drawing because, you know, Jump! Oh, I need to preserve my dashes because I have to dash up to battle in there. Okay. This has changed the calculus then. I think I need to preserve my jumps. So there's spikes on that right side to begin with. So like, I have no idea how I'm gonna get around there. I'm really burning my jumps otherwise. I'll figure this out, and at the very least, like, you know, it's this room here. If I get stumped on it, I'm I'll keep playing around and seeing how this goes, and I'm messing up my inputs again. But, I know, alright, so, getting back to the content side, I know that looking at it, I've got, like, I'm trying to see how I want to balance my scheduling, because I know I want to stay at 2 video uploads a day. It's not like my video metrics are really going up if I'm going from 2 to 3 video uploads necessarily, because I used to be at 4 video uploads a day, and that's when I was really getting the majority of my views, but that was also because OS was still getting, you know, it was like season 2 or so, if I recall at the time, season 2 to season 3 pipeline, and to that end, it's like, you know, it was the heyday of like people seeking out the game rather than where we are now, to where, you know, he's still around to an extent, but it's not right, it's really living to any other different extents. Then when I went down from like 4 to 3 and 3 to 2 for my own uploading health, and not to basically be on the ticker of, I have to be making content, because like, as much as, you know, it is kind of freemium for me to do so. If you see my Discord, I am posting about it every day, just about being like, my backlog is good, I can just rest easy today. Yeah, when I say I can rest easy today, that's not the glowing endorsement. Why do I find myself holding on there? So I'm still holding Z during all of that, despite the fact that I don't need to have any more hold? I mean, no, I'm swapping the inputs. I don't think it's gotta be anything different. Workaholic Cruzy, I do put myself up 2 minutes. Dude, I'm spending half of my days too busy working or so. And that's nobody else's fault but my own. Like, if you saw how much time I put into my cosplays, which I still need to record videos for. Yep, there's more creative work. I still need to record my cosplay videos. So the only thing I really have is like my photo shoots, which was, you know, the group photo shoots. That's not my solo shots. So I need to carve out time for those. Maybe see if I can get one of my friends to be, you know, a photographer on that end. Why do you hold on, Madeline? Like I press the jump button when I'm working that way. So I don't know why she's holding on to that edge. She is scared? We've been scared the entire game! Gosh darn it. But like, I'm not necessarily gonna say that like it's normal for me to be working myself. I would say to the bone, because it's not like I'm like ragged on energy every day when it comes to it necessarily. Rather, I'm just kind of here. I'm just kind of like, yeah, I'm kind of having fun. I'm just enjoying my life or so, and nothing too much more about it. Smile. It's just, this is my kingdom. This is my kingdom come. I feel like I'm stun watch myself on this, because like, is it really too bad for me to say that I am a workaholic and just be like, yeah, positively. I have to have a jump for that. So I have to like bounce on the left side and save my jump then. Alright, I need to figure out the rub with that. Because like, you know, there's no spikes on the left pattern right there. It's really just that easy. I actually just rapid fired that. Okay, in that case, the fact that, you know, I'm getting to like where Madeline necessarily isn't like getting stuck on the side for whatever reason, that administrative order right there. I screwed it up. Alright. Yeah, I don't know why, like, I just kept clinging, or like, be it my input or not or so. It's like, Madeline's head was turning or so, and I kept pressing the jump button, but she just wouldn't jump, and then I just kept dying on that corner there, so I was like really confused. That and now that I know for a fact that I have to preserve a jump, I guess I'm doing this section a little bit more confidently. Let's go! Forgotten City done. Or Abandoned City, whatever it is. That's the thing. Okay. Fight a South Nine. So this would be, oh, and so, welcome home. Thank you for your hard work today. Alright. Gotcha. Let's do this thing. Ooh, these boys again. I need to press jump out of that. To carry momentum through these boyos. Ah, not enough, not enough. Not enough height. I remember these lovely little bots. Ooh, what was I supposed to do there exactly? Huh. I'm gonna have to, well, you know, side reading attempt is over obviously, but I need to see that part again. Not too bad. That's quite really it. Alright, just simply grab the side and dash immediately down after you exit the first one. That was a diagonal. Okay, okay. So, getting back to what I was trying to say earlier right there, big things that I'm trying to work on is potentially new series to the channel when it comes to it overall, because I know, like, for example, Monster Train 2, of course, is a new series by just pure practical definition of how I'm playing it. Do I need to dash diagonally on that, actually, in that case? Or is that way too tight? Well, let me take a look at this real quick. Or is there a way for me to stop my momentum after I go through it enough? Well, stop going through that way now, Cruzy. Okay, maybe I can drift well enough on that. I have to be very selective when I do it though, because of the spikes on that side though. I keep doing it way early. Yeah, I want to maybe introduce new series soon enough to the channel. Because, like, for example, whenever I do get to maybe Coffee Talk and or Tavern Talk, depending on if Crimson does want to play ball with us then, I think you need to just dash straight down in that case. But then, I'm not having my dash otherwise, so I need to do it a lot tighter. So come along. Monster Train 2, of course, is taking up its own residency slot for... Yes, yeah. Or... Okay, what am I doing? So, what do we just grab the side? If I can help it. Then just dash downwards, yeah. Good. I burned my jump. So, of course, you know, that stuff's gonna be on the docket for the future. Hopefully when it comes to it then for, you know, games for me to play, enjoy, and everything like that or so. I burned the jump, I burned the jump, I burned the jump, and I screwed the attempt when I did that. These segments here are getting a little tight, so I'm setting myself up. Oh, I have to circle back around because I'm not gonna make enough distance naturally there. Gotcha. Okay. Conceit of level understood. Now it's time for the banter. The moment you've all been waiting for, y'all. But yeah, like, is that? I don't think I'm really spending much money on any other series, on like more games necessarily, because it's not like there's really much that's been on my wish list besides Monster Train 2, which, you know, did come out a little bit. Did come out, I think, like Momoton a week or so, if I recall. There's the spikes right there to punish exactly that, drifting early. But, you know, I had Momoton, I had bigger fish to fry when it immediately come out. So that's, of course, going to take up, like, you know, a good solid road light slot on my overall docket. But thinking about it otherwise, I do think another visual novel would be fun to get back into, of course, and that'll just be dependent on Crimson's timing. Mostly because I don't want to be reading a visual novel by myself. I think, you know, the visual novel of the game is a lot more fun on the social side if you can really, you know, find a way to enjoy it with your friends. There wasn't spites on all the way left there, on all the way right, so that's where I need to jump to. I mean, like for example, I'd already read Valhalla, but I was blind to it when we did our reading together, so he got to experience all the wonders of it, you know, going in blind and well enough, and I got to enjoy, you know, the roleplay aspect of getting to enjoy that world and characters, and well, I even treated him to his birthday there. Not to mention how much time we spend in Midnights in Valhalla, the VR chat world, quite frankly. Wonderful world. Love that it exists. Love that I'm getting this execution off. Let's go! Another section done! So I think that's gonna be upcoming for future content then. Now, of course, with Crimson maybe having their job and all, we'll see how that goes, but at least for, you know, prospecting, they are interested, which I'm very happy about. Now, another bite of sour. Okay. Salad in mouth? Yep, it's gamer time. Okay, welcome back, Dust Bunnies. Missed you. I really didn't, I'll be honest. Okay. So, getting back on to my thoughts about series I want to get into. Rather, what's the games that I want to like make content out of. I've already unfortunately shown that I can't be streaming like Battlefront or Battlefront 2 with its current heyday, or Splitgate 2, just due to how badly unoptimized it is. I screwed up the timing on that. I should have waited on that side right there. But I think I can just record them on OBS, just, you know, like for my offline games on that end, and just get to enjoy it in retrospect or so on that side, I suppose. Because that still can be content on one way or another I'll get to post out, and at the very least, you know, I can just like post like my times chilling in Discord or so. Rena, on your side, I'm getting to make so many lovely videos off of our Chatbot Use Your Words experience or so, and I do think that kind of like with how I organize my drinking nights on the monthly scale or so, if, you know, whenever things do line up, of course, that could be great to get to post out, have fun, because I think I already have like the first Chatbots uploading literally tomorrow in my 12 a.m. slot, 12 a.m. in my noon slot, 12 p.m. slot. So that would be great, and of course I get to boost you as a great social friend and everything like that or so. Thank you, Super Jump. Okay, now I can't Super Jump this crap. Wow, nice. Besides the one failure, that was a pretty clean room. And this feels like a throwback to one of the B-side rooms. Almost feels like, with the moving platform crap and all. Ah! Fun to play for everyone. I'll try to play it at least once a month regularly. And you know, like, especially like after we just had the conversation with Crimson on how, like, what, planning is sporadic as adults because we're not in control of all the free time that we'd love to get in the world, quite frankly. I'd love to be in control of the free time in the world if it ever did come my way, but that's just, you know, like, life isn't gonna work out like that. So we just gotta plan, see a lot of it falling through, and then just seeing, oh, we got lucky this one time around. We're all conveniently free. Yeah, let's play video games. Because that's quite frankly the love of the game. The spirit of trying to line things up with your friends. Because, well, nothing ever does line up when it comes to it for being an adult, unfortunately. We just gotta do what we can, Chief. Enough of us, we can make it work with with some each time, yeah. It's kind of like when I've been going so much on the side of trying to get people for joining my tabletop nights. Before the con crunch came around and took up all of my time from the world and everything like that or so. I was about to say I need to refresh my dash because I need to refresh my jumps because I already used both dashes. That's just bad cycling right there. Gotta put some time off requests and coordinate schedules pointing into adults. Yeah! The fact is I already burned like all my time off with both my Japan trip in April and my Momocon trip in May. Like, I legitimately like have no more time left off. I have like sick time. I don't want to burn that in case I actually need to call out sick. And then it's like, that's why you used all your time, Cruzy, so you gotta come into work today. Miss me with that. If, like, I actually want to, you know, I don't want to, unfortunately, use some of that time. Like, yeah, of course, like, you know, it's PTO when it comes to an instance, so you should, you know, you should absolutely use it if you, you know, like, reliably when it comes to it or so. But I'm not gonna be the idiot that uses all my time as, like, you know, my sit time as days off time too, and then when I'm actually sit with what's the new COVID variant going around, I think I saw in the news or so, then it's like, well, you're coming into work, Cruzy. I'm not gonna be that idiot. Making points as an art form, and I think that's where it's lending to my credence as, once again, as Flanny tells me, neurotypical of like, I am absolutely fine with shooting the shit constantly and, you know, being sporadic to just being like, totally like, hey, look, I want to pencil you into my schedule. Tell me what time we're working with for you, and I'm gonna see how I can make it work for me. And on that side, just yeah, on the introvert scale, and look, this isn't necessarily okay. This is dissing friends, one way or another. I'm not gonna get around the fact that this is dissing friends, but a lot of you are introverts online when it comes to. I'm not saying everybody is, but all the people in the cruise ship especially so, and they can't make a plan to save their lives. Now, it's not like I'm trying to be scathing necessarily when it comes to it. Why did I do that? I need to have both of my jumps on that side of the wall right there. But like, I'm just saying it as it is. Like, I have to do all the work with all the planning here. Woo! I need both my jumps. I need both my jumps. Woo! Nice. Introverts unite separately. Introverts unite separately. That's actually so goated. Oh, I was about to say, it's like, can I actually one cycle all of this and first try this room just on good timing? Now I'm never gonna get as far as that again, so guilty lol. What? I've tried to set things up, and to be fair, it's not that I've really had a big server busting event in the past month or so. I didn't organize a drinking night for May, I don't believe. The drinking night is an exclusive point for me. It's community night for everybody else, just to kind of chill around or so. But I was about to say, I don't think I organized one in May just due to Momocon coming around. It's June now, and well, I don't have my VR headset set up yet, but I'm planning to go back to my parents' house tomorrow, get the drill, and just sort of, just drill into the apartment. I'm inside my apartment walls. Go into the apartment wall so I can set that up, because I want to go back to do my VR stuff, and also I have a much bigger play space when it comes to it than now, so I absolutely want to take advantage of it. Plus, there's a lot of 3D content that I absolutely want to be using more, so we'll see how it goes. Drill, I need to get a power drill because it's not just the headset that you need, Rena. It is the base stations, which are like the little trackers that are going to be up on the wall, kind of like infrared cameras in a way. If you want to like find the quickest comparison, I suppose, to it of needing to track where I am in the room or so. It's just 4 wall screws when it comes to it, but it's still like it's not that I have a drill on hand. I have to wait a cycle if I'm going to be doing that. I can't be rushing that along, because that's the 3rd time I've done that. Only had an Oculus? Okay, fair enough then. Is that renter friendly? So, to be fair, the apartment lease says they'll only accept small holes when it comes to it for, like, you know, like hanging posters or, like, pictures or so. But nothing a little coaching can't fix after we're all said and done, right? Right? I mean, okay, technically, yeah, it would be breaking rent to that side or so, but I'm gonna be smart about this, okay? Like, it says so small holes or whatever. Quite frankly, I can bait match if it's really going to be an issue. I'm gonna try to time it to where there's nobody else in the apartment complex when I do it or so, and I already had all the maintenance requests done. I'm saying this as I'm getting my salad ready, so give me a moment to catch my breath. But when it comes to it, I'm not saying I'm gonna have a problem. Quite frankly, like, my counter argument to this is, if it's small holes only allowed in the apartment or so, what about everybody who, like, has, like, a TV that they just want to install? Like, you want to mount it to the wall? That's 2 wood screws. Not wood screws. That's just 2 screws in general that you're going to need to fix it to the wall for. And, like, you know, it's like everybody's, like, nerds or so necessarily. Like, people just use, like, people have TVs for, like, their normal, regular, daily lives. I don't think people are gonna, I don't think the apartment people are gonna cause too much of a fuss when it comes to it then. But me putting 4 screws, 2 for each base station then. Like, I'm just putting it out there. So we should be fine. Should be. If they do cause a fuss, it's like, well, it's like, brother, you have holes, it's holes in the wall of my apartment now. It's not very deep. It's only gonna be like an inch deep in 4 parts. And like, I'm gonna coat it together anyway at the end. Nice. Policemen should be fine to say no pets, but you're actually allowed 5 cats aren't they destructive? I mean, provisions are out there, like for the pet policy, like, if I was gonna, like, bring my lovely boy on or so, like, he can, like, he's not necessarily staying with me in the apartment, but there's no rules that necessarily say, that say that he can't visit. Like, he's absolutely allowed to just kind of, like, visit or bum around a little bit or so when it comes to it overall. I love Flappy Bird. I love Flappy Celeste. Straight up there. I was trying to grip the side, but I was just a little too ahead of it. Gotta make sure that I'm getting this here. Yeah, it's that, or it's like, for example, this is a 1-bedroom, 1-bathroom that I am into, so nobody else should be living, but actually, I guess I did think about it, so it says, like, if somebody is going to be, like, living with you, it can't be, like, it can't be more than, like, 2 weeks in the apartment or so, otherwise it would be breaking contract. So, like, if somebody needs to, like, bum for, like, a day or two, like, yeah, if I need, like, if there's going to be a friend that, like, needs to bum at my apartment or so, they're liable to do so. It's not breaking contract terms, necessarily. But, you know, they did think about it to that end. And quite frankly, like, you know, it's not like with malicious intent, necessarily. I'm just trying to use it for my stuff. And, once again, too, like, a normie thing, I say normie as if it's, like, derogatory necessarily. Like, no, like, it's like, everybody has a TV in their apartment or homes, especially if they're normal, not counting nerds. I'm not necessarily using my TV, it's not that I'm necessarily using the TV too much, besides, like, casting YouTube, because I'm not, like, using cable or so, necessarily, but, like, there's gotta be other people in this apartment complex who have a TV mounted to their walls, and that's gonna be wood screws anyway, then. So, like, I'm like, you know, I hope that I'm making a mountain out of a molehill, and that, you know, it's not like the apartment police are gonna come down and bust down my doors and just say, hey, you broke the lease rules, now pay a fine or get evicted right now, but, we should be fine, you know? At the very least, the staff have been very friendly, you know, I haven't had a problem with, like, maintenance and everything like that or so. And then at the same time, like, well, otherwise I wouldn't have chosen this apartment complex when it came, just to begin with, quite frankly. But, you know, you never know. It can take just that one bad experience for somebody to be soured all the way. Oh, that was just a little late. I got panicky on my first burn jump right there. Hey, Jordan, you are good. Reasonable can be reasonable. Yeah, if it's gonna be a problem, then it's like, all right, I'll just get it back together, and I'll find another way to get my VR stuff then. I'll just have to buy like 2 tall bookshelves and put my base stations on there instead. There we go. Not too bad. Strong winds, so you know what that means. It's super jump time. Oh no, it's snowball time too. Ah! I guess I could also just, yeah, exactly. Use these snowballs to boost myself by just good timing. Oh, I almost jumped into that one right there. Goodness. All right. In cloud means that you only get 1 jump on it. Now, I should be cruising past this section because I am literally the Wind Mage. I control the wind. But technically I'm the Wind Maid here in my outfit and whatever stuff like that or so. That shouldn't be a problem. Ah! I think you need to diagonally dash up right there. When it comes to it then. So 1, 2. No, maybe not. We'll play around with this. But yeah, like okay. Opposite way, and then let the cloud naturally expire. Yeah, I want to get back to that stuff, and I want to do my VR things coming up again soon enough, because I know like one big thing. A month. Now, granted, it's a month away from now, of course, but a virtual market. Ooh, baby girl, virtual market summer this year is in July, and I cannot. I cannot wait, because hopefully I can rope a lot of the cruise ship around into joining. Because a lot of them have only been able to come at the times when I'm showing them, like, you know, when it's not actually the peak of the world itself, or rather, like, when the parallel worlds are over, and it's just, we're seeing the virtual market of, like, after everything's said and done. So we're not getting to see what corporate worlds necessarily as much, and I want to showcase it off, because that's like some of the best stuff for VR. Even if they are a desktop, you know, it still is a way for them to connect with me, and quite frankly, that's as close as I'll ever be with some of them, unfortunately. Drifted too much. You have to dash left and right there to get that door lock, it seems. Right, for this up for this attempt here, I want to actually see how my sight read does. Yes, there's a cloud right there. The winds are making me drift too much. So naturally drift with the winds. Don't press an arrow key on that drift right there. Gotcha, Groovy, gotcha. And then you just jumped right there for whatever reason. Ah! It's fine though. Just wait by. Oh, a little too early. And then you just missed. You just missed the battle in orb entirely. But yeah, like that'll be fun. I know, like, one thing that I definitely want to do more is, of course, like with July 24th being my birthday. Oh, you hesitated. You should have just dashed at the apex. That would have played the section. Alright, just don't hesitate next time, Cruzy. I need to, because like every year for my streamer birthday, July 24th, I always try to. I hesitated again. I always try to do a throwback stream to where I go through all my old models, all my old overlays, and that's always kind of like my signal to upgrade my stuff. And I've got a lot of things cooking, both on 2D and on just like the general art side when it comes to it overall, I guess. Okay, you didn't hesitate that side. Good. I just tried to make sure I got the apex of the cloud jump in case that's needed as well, too. But, what's his face? Yeah, like, I really, like, hold on. I was thinking to myself saying, how do I do this thing again? Okay, I did my jump bad, so I just needed to boost. And then I have to use a second for that then. So I have to use the momentum for the second one and preserve my other jump, though. Okay, yep. You got it, Chrissy, you got it. Not bad. You got it. Yeah, there's a lot of work that needs to be done leading up to it. And to be fair, I have a month, but once again, with family visiting over for all of June or so, it's actually not as much time as I'd think. Like, I actually have my work cut out for me when it comes to figuring out what I want to do gift-wise, and that's not counting any other of my own future just creative endeavors in general. Because who knows, maybe I might get more commissions, especially after you've already commissioned me here, Rena. That, I just, like, I have plans out for the future, I guess is not the best way to put it, but I don't know how I'm going to be on the time management spectrum. Because I don't know what I might be doing family-wise, stream-wise, and then that's also not counting in general. I need to wait more. I need to ride the bubble for as much as possible. That's not counting what other life stuff just might come around and really screw me over, like more dental problems, car problems, anything like that in between, What's a barrier we can't know in advance? Yeah, but so that's why I'm trying to get myself on as much of a head start here as possible. I held the left key and stopped drifting there, so that's my issue. So it's best to, alright, so the fact that I already have, my game plan and schedule for what I want to be doing already set in stone early enough, I'm very happy with myself there. Good drift. Trying to figure out this room's conceit. I need to get a better jump on that. Okay. I got it now. At first I was like, why is there a little area if I can just kind of jump around it? You're supposed to use the momentum as it shoots all the way back up. Wait, so... And then you have to be fast enough to climb around on that side. You can also try to drift around right there, but that's more pain than just kind of like waiting for your cycle or so. Alright, no big deal. Nice. Battling segment already. Wow, I cruised through the Mirror Temple. And then now I'm gonna be messing this up. Oh boy, here we go. Ah, dad going down. This used to be a cute little strawberry collecting game. I mean, to be fair, the Mirror Temple absolutely has the worst vibes, I'd say, when it comes to it for just trying to think, this is just cute strawberry collecting game. Woo! When it comes to it. But like, we're in the miasma of what is absolutely a platformer game now, ladies and gentlemen. I need to preserve my dash right there. Ah! Oh! I thought it was going to be the opposite, to where I'd be able to grab onto that after the dash crystal. But that's me assuming Ron right there. But yeah, I'll see how those plans don't advance, because I know like one thing I definitely want to be improving on is there is stuff. I can grab the side of that moving pillar right there actually after the second crystal. I want to be learning instruments more again, because I have like, because once again I brought my sister's piano, for instance, to the apartment or so. So that's something that I absolutely want to be learning more. I also brought my ocarina, and I think it'd be really cool, because I want to fulfill some of the pipe dreams that I never have gotten around to doing, such as playing songs on like those instruments, piano, ocarina, like whatever stuff like that in cosplay and record videos of that, because I think I want to expand my cosplay side for the content creation side. I've got my stream upgrades that I need to do, and I want to do more 3D content in general too. But, you know, that opportunity hasn't necessarily come up as much. I kind of foiled around at the sight reading right there, and I really didn't know what to do. You didn't know I had an ocarina, Reina? Because I don't think I brought it up necessarily, but I did buy one, maybe like back in my college days or so. So I could absolutely like show it off and actually maybe play a song or two in Discord, quite frankly. Now, to be fair, I'm very, very rusty at it. I think I know like the piano more than my ocarina, but yeah. Because I know, like, you know, if you want to single out people like pan piano, but then, you know, pan piano gone sexual. So I just like, the person I follow more now, I just like when the anime covers come out, I think you can just turn it to mix. I keep trying to grab the left side without spice, but if I just do the diagonal, maybe I'll vortex into battle in there. I also burned my jump right there, so that was kind of bricked. Yeah, that's something I want to do, just because, you know, it's a concept that, you know, we've seen what the piano players do enough, but I want to maybe like flex a little bit more on that. And it's not like it's only the piano players, but you know, the more well-known ones when it comes to it. Once again, like, pan piano was probably like the most well-known, and they obviously are, but that's because they also sold out more to the fan service side, to be fair. And to be fair, woman doing stuff on the internet gets views. Woman doing stuff in more stimpy, scantily clothes gets hella views. And unfortunately, that's just how it's going. Like, some of the YouTube thumbnails are actually wilding out, but then again, you don't need me to tell you that, right? They obviously, you know, got more of their fame just from, you know, leaning into it more than anything. And it's unfortunate that, you know, that sells, but hey, that's the internet for you. Like what? Get your bad pan, you know, get your bad. But like for me, I just want to look cute in cosplay. So they do it in cosplay too, but still it's skimpy. And I'm not gonna pull that off. I'm not gonna pull that off at all. Somebody, I forget their name, who played the violin like that. Isn't it like the guy who like does like, you know, like levels of violin? I'd say like Metroidvania, like 10 levels or whatever crap like that, if I remember stuff like that or so. I know who you're talking about. I just can't remember off the top of my head. They also dress up. Because I know that they also dress up. I can't remember their name too, but there is a violinist like that or so, and he's a guy, and he's really cool too. If I dash straight up instead of diagonal, maybe I can do that there. So let's test that theory then. I messed up by dashing upwards. I'm sure to subscribe. Oh, this one is a girl. Oh, well, not Jason. No, never mind. So I know a guy, but he also like kind of like does like more teaching stuff more than full cover songs, I guess, when it comes to it. So maybe I'll see after. Or okay, so I can just do straights like that. I panned it right there. I panned it right there again. Okay, just hold diagonal. Hold diagonal. I will say, I'm glad that they have the little octopus marker right there as a signal of when you need to exit and do your diagonal dash. That's actually really nice by the devs. Just have that intrinsically. Okay, don't panic. Totally just ride the wave on that side there. Good. Huh? Okay, nice. Mirror temple done. Let's go. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Now we're buying salad, and let's keep going. I guess while we're on this moment here, actually, let me... I'm gonna be eating for the moment. Let me actually look this guy up. I'm thinking of Rena. I'll give me some time to actually chew a little bit. Rob Landis. Rob Landis. He's a violinist that does lots of toasters and stuff like that, but if you look at his popular stuff, he's absolutely like, dressed up for memes and whatever stuff like that. Yeah, his most popular was 6 years ago. 4 levels of Metroidvania, noob to elite. It's not like full way, but like, it's still okay. That's a no. Or it's scrolling down. He does more stuff like that with memes. It absolutely. So that's the man that I was thinking of. That is the man there. That is the man there. Alrighty. Almost done with my dinner and almost done with this too. So let's keep going. Yeah, we got the markers again. And the downpour is gonna kill us too. Ah, I see. I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting them to start falling down, so I was kind of like, huh? The downpour is stunting my jumps. What am I supposed to do here? And then I also just sent myself going. Got it pulled up for later. Gotcha. Ah, my stamina! Yeah, why am I not moving immediately afterwards there? Why am I not, like, I'm holding on and I don't know why. Alright, well, this time spirit, smile. Yeah, why are you not moving, Madeline? Why are you not moving? I would say though, yeah, my new hand positions that I have right here, absolutely helping me, because I feel like I have like with how it used to just be Z at C, just about or so for like Z at C for how it is just on default keyboard controls. That's so cramped, and it was making my hands hurt so badly. So I'm in a much more positive state when it comes to it. Thank you, Super Jump! So I am in a much more positive state where for how my hand is feeling overall, and that is, reflecting on my mood. Granted, I also feel like I'm making a lot more immediate forward progress this time around comparatively to the last B-side, quite frankly. Okay, instead of climbing during these here, okay, maybe I do need to climb a little bit. So running out of stamina. So the less that I climb, the more stamina that I can preserve. But but the rain is impacting my jump. Okay, we're fine. Not bad. No! That's right. Hold on. I get to the edge, and then I screw up the super jump right afterwards. I mean, it's doable, but I'm absolutely making it harder for myself if I try to do that. Let's get to the edge of the platform. 1, 2. I do it with no momentum there. I'm not going to overshoot it necessarily, but that's not what I'm just trying to do. I'm just trying to land on it. Start it. Nice. Oh, the end is in sight, Cruzy. You can taste it, actually. Ah! Yeah, like, I think absolutely I can keep doing the B-sides. Now, am I going to be like a secret hunter about anything or so? Not necessarily. I don't think. I think I'm just going to be happy if I see if I can do like all the B-sides. And I still, am blind to this game to a good extent. So I say good extent. Like, I'm still absolutely blind otherwise to what's going on, here throughout my entire ascent. And I just know the existence of the seasides, but quite frankly, you know, I'm having a good enough time struggling here, but I don't want to turn it into, like, struggling in rage, if that makes sense otherwise. I'm enjoying my time here, but it's not that I'm going to be committing all of my luck and love to to the Celeste experience, you know? Okay, I want to use a cloud boost, but I want to be on the very edge of it. So that way when it bounces me, I get around that segment there. I need to dash diagonally. I have to dash diagonally there. Not diagonally necessarily. Like, what am I missing then? Okay, yeah, no, it is absolutely diagonally. I just have to ride my momentum. The borders are much kinder. I feel like I'm like the execution for this here, so it wasn't bad. And yeah, those borders were fun, I will say. Okay, save the dash for just like a little bit later. I can ride the momentum until I start falling, if I can help it. Ah. Bad. I don't like the clouds. Maybe it's just because, like, you know, you feel so floaty on them that, like, I don't like. It's kind of almost like the bumpers, to where it's like I feel like I can't get like the full proper timing of it all. That's a skill issue more than anything. Wait a little bit more. Good. Ah. And then I really need to clip the edge. Because there's a bumper down there, so I can use, but I have to use both my dashes to get across the big gap right there. Is a big thing. Ah. Darn it. Okay. I'm plummeting myself here. Let's banter a little bit. That way I can take my mind off of it a little bit maybe instead here when it comes to it here. But yeah, like those creative pursuits that I want to maybe do more of. So exactly, so it would be, once again, it would be looking at maybe wanting to do my musical side or so. I don't think I'm necessarily going to be drawing noise complaints. I mean, I haven't drawn any noise complaints with how loud I've gotten in the past already in my streams from my apartment neighbors yet, but it's not that I'm gunning for one. I mean, I'm already going to be drilling holes into the apartment otherwise. Smile. But trust me, it's fine, it's not gonna be a problem, it's not gonna be a problem at all. But I think I want to do more on that side, and then, yeah, more on the art side again when it comes to it here. That was a good run, and I beefed it. I need to dash upwards on that little dip, diagonally up right. Gotcha. I'm seeing how that conceit would be. And I think, yeah, if I just continue running with the momentum, this is actually a much more healthy way to be doing this, instead of trying to time my dash. Yes, I can just fast straight upwards for that one right there. Don't try to overcomplicate it, Cruzy. And then I just need to be tighter on my turn right there, is the big thing. Darn it. And then you waited right there. You stop your cycle. But that's things I definitely want to do. And, well, I necessarily wouldn't say acting when it comes to it. But my 3D side's ready to be fulfilling that, for I want to actually be doing more content, I guess, when it comes to what I'm saying here for the acting side. of what I want to do more of. I got it right there, but then I dashed diagonally. Could, like, it feels like the spike timing right there is so tight. Bad? Didn't the visual novel stuff count as acting? Oh, absolutely, because you are still role-playing, but I guess like other things that I'm trying to get at is like acting stuff like when I'm in my cosplay and whatever is I guess a better thing. I absolutely have to wait until I'm in that dip. Okay. Because I feel like there's like some really stupid stuff I could do, quite frankly, like doing stupid stuff in cosplay, especially since I have a whole apartment in my house and not to be bothering stuff or bothering people. Oh, unless I get that noise complaint that I'm favorably talking about or so, is free content for the minds and all. Like, all the fandoms that I can absolutely represent with all my cosplay. That I also think I want to add on the Photoshop side of, I have such, like, you know, I have my own entire apartment to use for photoshopping around, getting good poses, getting good lighting for what would be good photo shoots. I got antsy, that was perfect, but I didn't wait even though I made it to the dip. To be fair, once again, we'll see what Crimson wants to commit to, be it coffee or tavern talk on the visual novel side, and if I can line things up with them. If it doesn't line up, then I'm not just, you know, kicking a can down the line, but we'll see how life goes for us. So, like, frankly, if I have to choose between me getting to do a visual novel with them or them getting a job, they absolutely need to get the job first and foremost when it comes to it. I'd rather them get the badge than me getting some fleeting happiness with me. I didn't hit the bumper, you melon! Woo! Okay, segment's over. Let's freaking go, dude! That's so powerful to feel, knowing that segment is done with. Let's go. Now, like, Crimson absolutely needs to, like, you know, have a working laptop or so, potentially, if they want to do more just like general gaming stuff or just like general stuff. Because a broken screen, or just rather, you know, broken display, you know, anything broken with the computer, so it's not a fun time. I'm drifting too much after I dash. Just use the dash for your turning here. And then I didn't drift into the bumper. Okay, we're good. Right, speaking of like series 2, I need to finish Switch Fishing with Franny too. I know like other things that I'm sad that have, you know, died around just due to, you know, timing and everything like that or so, is like Switch Fishing, but that's just Franny and I haven't just been able to line up our schedules. But we're gonna finish that absolutely so. Fortune's Maid Farm died out because I and Franny and I just can't line up our times when it comes to it. And there's been a lot of personal stuff going on between us in terms of just kind of like, things are a lot busier and maybe, you know, situations that are developing more, that it's not as convenient for us to be able to get to be with each other as much anymore. And that's unfortunate, because, you know, us, our lovely little Fortune's Maid, I was about to say triangle, it's more of just like a polycule, but it's centered around me, I guess, when it comes to, I mean, yeah, that is a accurate definition, but man, I want to spend more time with my lovely Dark Elves. And those two series are my main ways that I'd be able to do it, you know, gaming-wise, but I've been kind of locked out of that. Just due to, once again, life's busy. I'm scared of dashing diagonally there. I think you just need to do that, quite frankly. Just dash diagonally upright. Yes! Yes. So these are just jump refreshers. I didn't even press a key right there. So I legitimately just need to fall off the cloud before it bounces me up. Gotcha, okay. Interesting room conceit. A little too high. Just be patient. You can spend a little bit more time to drift off on the spike. You dashed twice in a row immediately there again. So you got antsy. Nice! Not too bad of a conceit right there. And we're halfway there at the 10 marker. Let's go, dude. I am starting to feel the overall residual hand cramp. So, I absolutely do think I can do this chapter. I do think it's doable. Darn it. What is this malarkey, dude? I have to keep doing these stupid precise jumps? Oh my goodness gracious. This section's gonna infuriate me just because of how precise it's just gotta be. Oh, I'm doing it early. I'm trying to drift early. Wait a little bit more. Those spikes are there exactly to punish you for drifting early. Drifted early again, drifted early again. To be fair, I was also getting worried about my stamina at that point, but I wasn't even crossing red, and if I was, then, well, that run is basically over when it comes to it then. Yeah, there's that. I keep always joking about it, but with me playing Exilium on my phone as my one and only gacha game that I play, because we stay in the Girls Frontline series, I immediately then go, I am not playing the game in the Girls Frontline series, Reverse Co-ops, codename Bakery Girl, and then same thing with Engage. Now, those are my solo series when it comes to it, and also Reverse Co-ops is as much of a visual novel itself as it is an actual tactical game. So, to be fair, that is fulfilling a visual novel niche enough, if you want to code it that way, as well, as opposed to me just doing it, you know, me doing one with my friends. But, holy crap, that game is also lengthy. But then again, you know, it is a media team game. Oh, my stamina! Let's go. Okay, not as bad, actually. Super jump! Got it. Alright, more pink clouds over there, so is it more pink clouds that I need to run off of? Kinda seems like it in that way. I think I need running momentum, actually. No, I do not. Okay, I might, actually. Oh, and also, that's curious. I thought pink clouds were just like one and done. They will respawn, but the fact is they're done after the one bounce. Copy that. Copy that. I'm doing it again. Copy that. I see the idea right there. For that bottom pink cloud, you need to reverse your jumps on it, and you need to use the momentum as its jump on its own there. Bring out the me. Yup. Bring that man back out. Copy that. Copy that. Goodness. I think the most cursed me's back in the 3DS days that I remember is I remember somebody. Yeah, somebody. Oh yeah, one of my high school friends did copy that. I did Gandhi as a me fighter, mostly for the joke of, like, you know, he has the flaming hot kit. Yoda fire! Rap so hot, I spit Yoda fire! Thank you, Epic Rap Battles of History. Gandhi versus Martin Luther King Jr. But, there was that. There was so many cursed me's from, like, the Pikmin. Or, like, people making Pikmin as me's. And, like, oh, goodness gracious. And then, like, other smaller things, like, we had budget fighters, of course, like, yeah, Crom existed in a vacuum when it came to it, but then you'd also have people to where it's like, yeah, I made Wario into a me sword fighter. Wario's already in the game, but now you can fight Wario and budget Wario me sword fighter. Hilarious. I was about to say, do I need to have a dash right there for a future segment? I don't know, because I burned it right there. Like, I already burned both of mine at that point there. It seems like I need to wall bounce. Oh, goodness gracious, dude. Yeah, I've gotten basically 9 more screens, but these are not getting easier. Maybe the tramps will actually take over and beat me to this day. We'll have to see though. I've already been going an hour and a half. I still want to play some Monster Train before midnight. Oh jeez. Well, in that case, simply walk in, Cruzy. That was not the walk-in attempt. Absolutely not there. Well, we'll walk in on this attempt. We'll walk in on the next attempt. I mean, I'm trying to craft the video games myself, but only when I choose to be, such as on this following attempt. I said the following attempt, so this is that attempt. But you don't know if I was lying, so you know what? Maybe I'll be just crafted another day when my hands aren't cramping. Gotta take off the weighted clothes that are slowing me down. Yeah. I mean, some people would like me to take off all my clothes, but then again, that's a cosplay weirdos who already asked for my feet pits. They'd like me to take off more. The feet pits crowd when it comes to like people asking for stuff like that or so are more wild, where it's like, no, it's like, keep all the other clothes on. So, I just want to see the feet. And what I'm just saying this from you know, from some of the people that I know who are into that stuff, and like absolutely they're like, it's this forbidden fruit of like it's being used every day. I just want to lick the sweat and all the dirt and grime off of it, and that's all I want. Okay, I feel like I'm probably like turning on a fetishist when it comes to that end. Like, look, those people are kind of weird. I'm just saying, it's not my alley, and I am yucking that kind of yum for like what some people might like. But I'm just not into it. But like the amount of love that some of them put into instead, that really throws me off. Or like otherwise. They don't want to dash immediately to the right of that because I'm not gonna have enough momentum to get the bounce otherwise. I need to be hugging the right side of that cloud. Run off? I hesitated because I thought it was the next segment that I had to that I was going to be able to just boost around on. That I had to point to the walls on and then wall boost, wall bounce, however you want to call it. I got it drawn. I got my calculus drawn. Alright. Whatever. All good. I dashed diagonally right there. Alright. So I'm understanding this room more. It's just, you know, the consistency more. Because I'm getting that I can just kind of hold. Whoa! The fact that I still have to sight read a whole nother half of the screen basically does not fill me with joy necessarily, dude. Like I am not prepared for this for that yet. I will say, like, once again, after all of my woes that I had with Kubanashi Recollection. Now, to be fair, like, you know, I haven't necessarily played a platformer on stream when it comes to it otherwise, and like the entirety of like my 5 years until I played Kubanashi Recollection, and it was the fact that it was half puzzle or two absolutely fried my brain, so that when it came to the platforming bits, I just kind of destroyed my own mental already before then. Whereas for Celeste here, it's just pure. I mean, yeah, there's sometimes where you have to puzzle out what's the way to go about the room, but that's. I mean, I guess that's like platformer more than anything in general, rather than just like puzzler, which Kubanashi Recollection absolutely was. Half platformer, half puzzler. I drifted into the spikes! So, you know, I'm just once again, I'm pleasantly surprised that I've been able to get so far on this end. To where, like, yeah, I've been able to, like, you know, I wouldn't say confidently, but, you know, I got through all the B-sides up until this point now to we're at the summit, and I'm pretty happy on that end. Now, what's the end, though? I think I'm out there just to, yeah, I think I want to just do the B-sides, that would be, like, the core afterwards then, and then I think, like, if I remember, yeah, there is the Reflection chapter, but that was released after everything is like free DLC. And from what I remember Happy saying, and also from how they spent 3 hours in one screen, according to them, when I visited them in Discord the other night, That's above my pay grade when it comes to it then, for what I can do. Hello, Etsy Fua. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, what? I've been kind of going, like, it was a full 8-hour working day for me, and then now I'm here, streaming at the crack of midnight, almost just about. I still want to play Monster Train on stream too, dude, but I'm making decent progress on my understanding of this room, at least. Screen, rather. So I'm trying to see what I can do here, but, Chapter 9 is difficult, one of the best experiences I've had. Okay, well, in that case, then, I guess it might sway me, but what's it, like, when one of my own chat rooms was like, yeah, I've been stuck in the stream casually for 3 hours, I'm like, huh? That's Chapter 9? Oh, brother. But yeah, like, what's it, I don't think I'm, like, the B-sides I've been having good fun with, but I don't think I want to get to the point where I'm going to be frustrating myself if I try to do the C-sides, from what I've heard on that end. Just, you know, like, from linear, I'd say exponential difficulty spikes from how things go, or from, like, how people have described, you know, A, B to C-sides, and then don't get me started on, like, any of the modded stuff. Like, okay, I'm going to point out I'm going to point out, what's his face, right, a YouTube comment, what's in, I do not want to shame the person at all when it comes to an end. Because like, I just have been talking about how Fibonacci Recollection was the only platformer that I played on stream, and the fact that it was a puzzle platformer really didn't lend to my ability to make my platforming decisions well when my brain was already absolutely fried on the puzzling side of things. Overall, I had the edge of the cloud before, and now I can't figure it out. Okay, now I look like an idiot and a fool for figuring it out right afterwards, right there. But watch in for a second. I didn't press left. I just jumped in place. But like, so there was the one video that I literally made that was really just like the 20 minutes when I was in like, it was like chapter 6 or so. I think it was chapter 6, right? The one where it's like Granny, so like you find Granny at the base of like an elevator shaft or so. And I discovered that there's like a little secret area or so, or rather like a little secret like puzzle, I guess, to try to figure out by, you know, by platform. What else are you gonna do when it comes to it then, Crazy? But like, I could not figure out how to get up to that shaft or so, and I already just made a whole video on that exactly so when it comes to it on that end. You know, because I legitimately spent, like, I've been clipping my Celeste videos on about 30-40 minutes or so maybe it's like a good chapter, like 2/3 of a chapter for people to see on the YouTube side, and me fumbling around in that one room, I hesitated and I just got myself killed right there. Literally took me about a good 20 minutes, like 25 minutes or so I really just took that out. And I remember somebody like going in and being like, okay, that area right there is like a little secret, like just like a little dev room or so, nothing too much about it. So, alright, I don't necessarily mind the spoiler, because it's not like I'm really trying to like be a completionist about it or so. And then they throw out terminology of like super hyper bounce, whatever crap like that, or so it's like, what? I already know a super jump from my days of Towerfall. I don't know too much more, and to be fair, I guess I didn't preface my first episode by saying that this is a blind playthrough. You know, I'm not story blind, but, you know, gameplay blind I was. Yeah. Well, I know how Celeste worked, I guess, but, and I knew the story, but, you know, I didn't, you know, actually have seen the streams. I didn't, like, watch the playthrough besides it when it came out, like, however many years ago this did now. Yeah, they put out all the terminology to where it's like, I don't know the advanced stuff, quite frankly. And then, at the end, it's like, if you want help, just let me know. I have, like, over 1,000 hours in modded Celeste. I'm like, it's a very generous offer. What's in? Please do not throw shade to this person here at all. But like, it is absolutely beyond my pay grade for knowing this. And, you know, it's only out of good intentions that the person was coming at me. But like, I feel intimidated, dude. I feel so intimidated. Secret Towerfall area. Wait, it's a Towerfall area? I feel like I have to access the secret now if it's a Towerfall secret. Hello? But if it's one hard stream not feasible for most casual players, then yeah, I'm a casual player. I just don't actually have to look. Man, I only know movement tech at the same time of Towerfall, because I played Towerfall before it was cool. Man, dude, the fact that you're saying it's a hard area, then that sucks. But yeah, getting back to my moral of the story right there, like, I feel intimidated. Like, what? If you are still watching my stuff afterwards after that video, dude, please do not feel like I'm calling you out. I feel already bad on this end, but like I feel like it is, what's it? It's above my pay grade. It is so above my pay grade. But I'm just enjoying the game as it is, but I don't understand what you mean by, okay, I guess I know what a wall bounce is, but that's like platform, so it's like, it was like wall bounce reverse hyper super. Okay, I guess I understand half the terminology, but like, I just know what a super jump is from Towerfall. I don't know what's like a hyper, much less like a reverse one or whatever crap that is, and I'm not trying to necessarily pull it off. I was like, I found the secret, or at least the path leading to the secret, and that's cool. That's cool enough to me. I just tried waiting it out. That weird kid spot? Yeah? Oh, okay. So I'm being validated on that end then, thank goodness, when it comes to y'all here. But yeah, like, I'm just scared, because like, I know I flaunt myself of like, haha, I've hit highest ranks in a lot of other games when it comes to it then, on like, that's like more competitive side of games. And that's, you know, like, that's just like playing the game at its base value when it comes to like playing like Halo or like, yeah, Deadlock or like Eternal Return. When people start talking about like modded experiences, I should say that because I've been a console gamer for like the majority of my life, growing up as like a Nintendo kiddie or so, I necessarily didn't have mods, or rather, you know, there is Nintendo modded stuff or so, and I was like, what do you mean you don't own a modded 3DS, Smile? But I never really went out of my way for it, so modding stuff in PC games or so, it's not like I'm agnostic to it, but it's like I'm not necessarily going out of my way. Like, Steam Workshop is, I guess, like the best entry point to it. Damn it, I was too high. But like, seeing the modded Celeste levels or whatever crap like that or so, that scares the bejeebers out of me. Of like knowing how far people have pushed both movement mechanics and how far modded levels difficulty can be. And once again, it's no shade to the person, but like when they say that, it's like, brother, you are gonna preach to the choir, because I appreciate the love and the fact that you gave me the view and the comment on the video for the algorithm, especially so. But I am not gonna be asking for your help anytime, and it's no shade on you. It's just straight up, this is not my beat. Ah, I'm hitting that spike. Darn it. Never mind. I mean, you're seriously gonna boot up Celeste and just casually do? I mean, I guess you did find me through Celeste itself, so I can probably trust your own ability to play more than I can trust mine. But oh my goodness gracious, like, yeah, you're staring me right now. You're staring me right now. But just casually going, yeah, let me just boot up Celeste and do the secret that you struggled on as a casual gamer, just to find out if what my information is accurate or not. Like, dude, your skills are freaky and it freaks me out. But then again, I am the freak of nature when it comes to the other competitive side of games. So, I have no room to speak. Like, is that tip of the spike just gonna hit me? Like, because I don't think I can drift necessarily. I don't think I can drift when it comes to trying to jump around, because I have to get to the other side of that. Did I hesitate too much? No, I still got my kit. So if I jump straight up, I can't jump straight up, but then I couldn't go. Not that it's a wall bounce and an extended hyper. What's an extended hyper? I don't know. Correct factory, I don't want to know. Just keep that to me. But like, what? You're saying extended wall, like, was I even doing it right on my? Because like, the thing is, like, I don't know. Like, I was trying to do it one way, and the fact that I'm hearing that bounce. Okay, let me put it this way. The fact that you're saying it's just two things, extended wall bounce and hyper, means that the, like, at least from what I remember, because I was trying to bounce off like the left side of the wall, get momentum to like grab the right of like that secret room, means that my whole like little terminology or like what I thought my method was for the 20 minutes or so that I spent was wrong. So I'm gonna have to like figure that out if I want to look up a video to it to see if I even wanted to access that secret room. So I probably had it wrong. Doing hypers all over. It's when you dash down right on the jump. The thing leads me. That's a hyper? I thought it was a super. What's the difference? Oh my, dude, I'm tilting myself on this end. I'm tilting myself on this end here. That's a hyper? Okay, so naming changed back then, because back then when it was just when it was just Towerfall days or so, this is just called a super jump. It wasn't called a hyper. But I've heard that like a hyper and a super is different in Celeste side. Do the same thing with dash left or right? Like what do you mean? Like, do you like reverse your direction? Like that, I guess? Look, fact is, hype, like, not crouching. Huh? Okay, what? I'm not gonna try to learn advanced movement techniques. I just want to just put the B side in the bag, brother. Put the groceries in the bag. I'm not gonna make any progress on this room, I don't think, because I will say my hand is starting to cramp more, and I'm still brick walling at that bounce segment, because I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Dash left and immediately jump? Huh? Is that it? Like, what? Okay, what? I'm not gonna fuss myself with it. Let's just try to see if I can even make a little bit of a dent in the progress of this room, and then we'll call it here. That's a super? That feels so wimpy! I could be doing that on my brother. Yeah, just stick me to the hypers. Just stick me to the tower fall supers then. I mean, what? Tech has its place in like a speedrunner's arsenal or whatever, stuff like that or so. So I'm not gonna deny it's probably got usefulness. But once again, for what I need, I'm probably gonna have to use it then, and then you'll be vindicated and you'll say, "I told you so. I told you so." I'm tilted right now, dude. After all this talk. Oh well. Can I at least get one more decent attempt at getting to this wall bounce segment here? So I at least need to see, like, I keep getting stuck on that spike, and I'm like on that second clean spot. And I'm like, is that spike just clipping me? Like, do I need to like drift off of it, like actually like bounce off of it then? But I don't have any more jumps at that point. So what am I supposed to do there? No. Okay, so I can't bounce off of it. I need to just go straight up and down, but like, I keep hitting the spike. I mean, maybe I just like, when I go immediately up, don't hold right. Maybe that's what's killing me. Don't hold left, because I might just be drifting straight into that spike at that point right there. They're intended hypers though. There's no intended supers in the base game. They're intended hypers. I mean, I've seen like every now and then to where it's like I can see a hyper when it comes to it then. I'm pissing myself off saying hypers. I'm just gonna call it supers because I'm Towerfall. I did it before it was cool. Towerfall did it. If it makes people mad in the comments, good. I get some algorithm boost in that case then. But what? The fact, like, if you say it's no intended supers means that, all right, the modding community is gonna go wild in that case then. And that's there, but that is nothing that I'm ever gonna be touching with a 10-foot pole. Because one, that requires me to go out of my way to install mods, or to like find a way to like access that or so. And two, after the B-sides, I'm gonna be good with this here. Because if there's gonna be a game that gives me carpal tunnel from the bad keyboard Steam to begin with, well, to be fair, I did rebind the keys already, so it's not that I'm gonna be suffering as much nowadays. The system's chopped. I immediately knew it after I got that bad bounce. There would be this game to Z and C. For your initial keys, now I've rebundled it, so I've got a key in between, so now I'm working on ZCB. But my goodness gracious, my hand, no wonder my hand was cramping really badly then. Did wait for 2 months from now you're playing modded? No, I have something called self-discipline, and also the uninstall button if I want to get to it. Just quite frankly, I'm having my fun with it, but it's not like this is like the GOAT of all time game of the year. Now, to be fair, also, it's not like I'm an Ed waiting to be trapped like everybody in my Discord server who's played Celeste! Crimson in my Discord's played it, and they're a trans girl. Happy's played it, and they're a trans girl. I'm halfway a guy IRL, quite frankly. I just use a female VTube model because she's cute. I love being cruisy. Oh my goodness. But no, I'm confident in my sexuality, that it's not being trapped, and therefore, the game's not gonna have the same staying value as all the other girls who have played. I'm not like the other girls! I'm really gonna make people mad! Oh goodness, I'm actually, I'm really overheating and I'm sweating on this here because all of my tilt has now transformed into me laughing this off, and I have still not made a smidgen of progress as to where I was in this room here, dude. I'll give it a few more attempts, but I think I'm burning the midnight oil on where my hand is. And it's almost midnight. I want to play Monster Train 2. I only got 2 runs, and I'm already wanting new clans, and I need to play Monster Train 2. I just bought it. Straight cis male. I love Celeste. Okay, well, what? I am just pointing out the stereotype when it comes to it, but I... It's not that it can't be enjoyed by everybody when it comes to it necessarily, but the demographic when people come out to advertise it and how it affected their lives, and it's actually Game of the Year material. I'm not saying that there's a big overlap, but there's a reason why a stereotype exists in general, quite frankly, people. Now, once it gets canceled by the LGBT community on Pride Month of all time, and I'm just pointing out a stereotype, and I'm poking fun at it, not even being harmful to it. Wow, Cruzy, you really got canceled on Pride Month of all months now, huh? Okay, yes, okay. Just go straight up. But I absolutely did just press the left, just on instinct right there. So just go straight up and then just try to drift at the apex. At the apex of your jump after your wall twin right there. Don't be scared, just keep holding. Joe up. Okay. I had to wean myself up. I'm invigorated. I can do this room. The fact that I just got that millimeter forwards on the street a little bit more, recognizing that it wasn't like the spike hitbox necessarily, like, you know, just because like how the way that spike looks, it wasn't the spike hitbox, you know, just screwing me over. It's really just me holding the left, just, you know, knowing that I have to get around on that segment right there. This is doable. Okay. Tote is gone. Okay, I wouldn't say the tote is entirely gone, but like, look. I'm feeling myself again. Oh, that was high. Never mind, it's toting. Alright, it's toting. It's all over. But now, I'm not touching, I'm not touching modded for the reason I already said above. Like, I'm enjoying myself here, but I don't want to get to the point to where I'm gonna be absolutely, like, frustrated with it. Because, like, at that point then, it's self-satisfaction. And like, what? If people want to see good modded gameplay or so, there's already so much good Celeste stuff like that, or Smots Gaming, too, on that end. If you want to just see, like, Celeste shit, try to jump to that end. You have to afterwards sit and win, get over it. I'm also not playing getting over it with Bennett Body yet. I played it like once for a joke, and like, anyway. There was some fun with it, but there's only so much banter I can have before I'm just kind of like, what am I doing on this God's green earth? And fortunately, I am not Northern Lion. I can't necessarily keep that banter going for forever when it comes to that end. Because I've been keeping it going for a solid 2 hours, but I am absolutely, once again, burning the midnight oil for what I can get to. Now, to be fair, new chat members always, you know, provide a good, substantial boost to my ability to, like, keep my mood going up, because there's more people to interact with. So I do appreciate you two sticking around, Etsy Fua and Rena, of course. But once again, like, there's only so much energy I'm gonna have before I'm just kind of like, it's just deeply coded for me now in that case, and then I'm just kind of like, what? I kind of want to make some progress on this side. Good consistency. Go up. Ah! That's the closest I've ever gotten. We can do this thing. We can do this thing. Ah! Ah! I'm going to beat the screen. I can do this screen, and then I'm ending off. I'm ending off the Celeste segment because I want to play Monster Train. Now, thankfully, I have tomorrow off work, so I can absolutely still keep going. It's gonna be another 4-hour stream, dude. Ah, darn it, Cruzy, you worked for more than half the day again. You spent 9 hours at work today, and then you spent 4 hours streaming today. I'm not burning myself out, guys. I swear, this is legitimately just me actually having fun. Oh, my stamina because I missed the jump. No, I missed the jump. I saw the power right there. It there in sight, and I just messed up one jump. Okay. The adrenaline is here. I can do this thing. Oh, you messed up, Celeste. I can do this thing. You've shown me that I've shown myself what I was getting wrong, and now that I see the end of the screen, we are almost there. Oh. Power through the hand cramps. It's probably bad. I'll probably, speeding up Carpal Tunnel by a few more months for my later years then. But I can do this thing. You gotta keep gassing yourself up, because as soon as I lose faith here, then I won't be able to do it then. So I have to keep saying words of encouragement and prayer and speech to myself. Every attempt is chipping away a little bit at the sanity that I have. I can do this, please, Cruzy. You have to do this for yourself. You're gonna be done streaming, chicken, and trying, because you were so close. Calm yourself. Go back to where you were. Up, left. Too much. His execution threshold for this little middle segment here. You have been nailing it. You're getting scared on that walkabout or so, but you can do this thing. Walk in. Ugh, never mind, it's over. It's so Jover. Okay, but the fact is that I've gotten almost to the end of the screen here is showing things. I was one jump off, and to be fair, start reading that segment right there at the end. I'm just pleasantly surprised that I was able to start getting around, because I was just working on the fact that, knowing that, alright, my stamina is, going lower with every passing second that I'm not moving or so here. And the fact, I was thinking to myself, the room's probably going to challenge me to use all of my stamina, without a doubt here. Means that I've got to keep moving. Oh, I did it again! I should have just held up. I held left right there when I saw the finish line in sight. This whole room is going, this whole screen is going to be its own video on its own. I'm going to clip out, I'm absolutely going to clip this own room out as its own video. Because we're already at 47 minutes on this here. I think I legitimately just need to not try to wait out the dash right there. I just need to actually carry my momentum. Oh, bad. I actually need to get as much boost as I can from the cloud. Oh, I pressed the jump button so early and I don't know why. Okay. So I'm experiencing a different problem with my cramps now, to where my left hand is fine, but because my right hand is on the arrow keys, it's the one cramping up instead now. So absolutely, I'm on a ticking clock here. It's not the hand cramps on the right side are actually just as bad as on the left when it comes to it then, because I'm 3 keys away. You can actually wait the crowd out. That's actually so sick. I mean, that's the first time I've saved myself when it comes to that end, but that's actually nice that with your 2 jumps you can actually save yourself on that cloud in case you screw things up like you did right there. But I am on the timer on this room here, but if I don't get it tonight right now, then I'm gonna lose my muscle memory when it comes to this room. So it's gotta be done tonight. I've set it to myself here. I don't think I'm gonna steal the summer tonight, unfortunately, but at least for this room, it's gotta be done here. Or, oh, I might need to ping Crimson Because do they save at the flag checkpoints here? Or do I have to steal the summon in one go? Aw, crap, dude. No, I should have climbed up. I should have climbed up. I should have climbed up. I got so expectant. I got so expectant right there. Should be anything I can send a message in his ass. Please do so for my sake as I keep tunneling away here. I'm feeling it in my ring and pinky finger, just from like how I've been having to tilt my hand here. And yeah, I guess I should also rebind the keys when it comes to it to not be the arrow keys here. But I think it's just coming up just because of how long I've been playing Celeste right now. Darn it, I walked off right there. Good boost, that's a good boost. I drifted into the spikes right there. The end is in sight, the end is in sight. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Stanley Parable. I just didn't still make myself laugh or so here. But gosh, darn it, dude. I was going to play so many games tonight. I was going to play Monster Train 2 for maybe a good 2 runs, so that would be a good 2 hours or so. Then I was maybe going to play some Splitgate 2 afterwards in my Discord. Oh, jeez. What have we done to ourselves? What have we done? Curse you, checkpoint number 9! You piece of shit, Roo. Downturn! Downturn! You son of a bitch, map! If anybody recognizes that Modern Warfare 3 reference, I'll give you points on that end. Climbed up, good. Oh, you got answers to their stamina! Oh, the thumb sweep thing, good point. Well, Happy said that they might be chilling, so it might be a Happy question then. Or Rain. Rain. I'm dead naming Happy. Oopsie. Oh, I mean, it's just, you know, rebranding rather when it comes to it then. So it's not like the worst dead name, but I need to be referring to them as Rain now. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it. Boost. Got scared. This is a doable run. Up. Oh, you hesitated! I knew it in my soul! I read it in my own soul that I hesitated as soon as I made the jump right there! Oh, why are you so scared? You made it again, you made it again to that segment. It's all just about execution, because you've seen that segment enough. It's just that your nerves are killing you. And then you drifted into the spikes that time. No! No, 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 no. Spirit is breaking, spirit is bending. Spirit wants to break so badly, but alongside my hands. But I can do this thing. I can do this. This is an attempt. Up, left, climb, go. Bounce, climb, bounce, up, left! Ah! Ah! Oh, I got so scared! I got so scared that since I didn't hit the checkpoint mark, I have to do it again! Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, so Crow is asking me to wall bounce. After that shitter of a screen right there, dude. Okay, I see what's asking me right there. It needs me to dash into the wall and then immediately jump out of it. Darn it. Constant throwing's gonna annoy me. Okay. Good to know for the future. Good to know I can save and quit right then and there. Why won't you dash diagonally, Madeline? Why won't you dash diagonally, Madeline? Ah! I got my kit. There you go. Good. They need me to do it consecutively. Aw, oh, crap, dude. Aw, oh, crap. Oh! Okay. This is just troll now. I love new tech. I'm just holding my breath. I'm just holding my breath the entire time here, dude. Get a running start. Okay. I figured it out because I have I'm pressing jump on B, but since I still have C bound to jump as well, I could actually just totally have them in a line together, and that actually works out pretty well. Okay, I see what I need to do here. Oh, yes! Having Z and C right next to each other actually helps out so much right there, dude. Because I can actually just smash it in a line. Let's freaking go. We are still going, actually. Okay, these dash thresholds only refresh for one dash. So keep this in mind, Cruzy. Okay, no, I'm getting both dashes, actually. We're still going. We're at 4 now. What are you asking out of me? Hello? Oh, what is that? If I do that wall bounce, if I do the dash bounce, yes, 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 yes. I don't think I like what this is asking out of me potentially, game. Okay, no. Because what I'm trying to figure here. What are you asking out of the game? Are you asking something like I need to maybe clip the side with my dash to get the jump out of that? Because I think I need to like hit the left side of the block and basically like get the free jump out of clipping the left side of this block here. Maybe jump here. So please don't hurt yourself. But the adrenaline's here, and it's actually making the tramps slightly go away. I'm not even kidding here. Because like I have to climb up the left side here somehow. I need to have a dash to do so. They do love this new weird jump. I love introducing weird tech. I know like what's gonna be the last few screens. Ah, oh, crap, dude. What if I hyper? I say hyper. No, it's your super cruisy. No, it's actually not useful. Hello? What was that right there that I just did? I mean, I just kind of glided on at the top right there, so I don't know. I'm actually kind of stumped at what I'm supposed to do here. Did I jump off the spike? Did I? See, no, like sometimes you can just start clip the angle just right to where like if you can just start tap the spike, but then I'd have to do that twice consistently. Which I don't know how I'm going to be able to do that for my skill level and bracket, quite frankly, here. So I can grab the side here, but then like I don't have another jump. So okay, I can just start off. I legit don't know what to do here. I think I could go back to like my first hunch of like trying to scam a jump out on like the bottom side of that cube right there, but I'm legitimately stumped. Like, how am I supposed to make use of the new tech, of like the new jump tech here? Maybe I can do something like that, like I was doing in the secret room before. If I carry the momentum. And then I just need to dash afterwards. Oh! Yeah, I'm trying to preserve a dash by doing it this way. I have to just get my execution timing off. Okay, dash straight up when you do it, Cruzy. But then I'm still in the same problem to where, what am I supposed to do on that end? Well, might as well keep experimenting with this for a little bit here. At the very least, it's not that I'm losing progress. In fact, I'm only making progress if I can discover something with this here. So I do think I need to dash and do the dash tech on the bottom of the spike. Oh, I almost had it! I just pressed the wrong button! So I think it's asking for that twice. Oh! Oh! I think it's asking for that twice by having the spike, by having that kind of spike block there twice. But I don't know how I'm gonna finesse it on the first one. Okay, 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 okay. You just did incitable, you did incitable. You have all the stamina in the world, Cruzy. You have all the stamina in the world. Oh, he did it diagonally! Oh! Oh! You had it! You had it! You had it! Diagonal again, diagonal again. As soon as you get the twin, just calm yourself. Calm your nerves. Oh, you con, you con, you con, you con. Ah! You did it too! You just did a queen! You literally went clockwise around the spike block! You get inside of your own head. You get inside of your own head, Cruzy. Back it up a little bit here, back it up. Dude, crap. The hand cramps are actually making this so hard to do consistently right now. But I see the finish line. The finish line is right there and it's so beautiful. How was I doing it consistently? Ah, oh, you burned the jump. You burned the jump. You could have saved that. You could have saved that attempt. So the secret to doing consistent ways that you weren't pressing jump at the end there, Cruzy. As soon as you hit the ground, you had to jump. It's like the little celestial boss. You have to press the jump button at the end. Downward. Okay, okay. Just get the groove of doing it again. Hit the ground running. Good. Again. Ah! I get antsy and I click left after I do it. Seems so finicky, but there's a method. There's a method to the madness. Cause I've been doing it. I was doing it consistently. Breath. Go. It's doable. You've been saying that the entire time. And once again, you have to gaslight yourself. You have to gaslight yourself. Trust me, guys. Gaslighting is part of the required reading. I got scared. And then I died. Whew. Go. You keep doing it, you keep doing it, you keep doing it, you get steered, You're not mashing them together. Press SC together, SC together. Gaslight is the bad worst point you ever saw. Good one, Rena. I'll give that a +2. Ah, I did it diagonally. You're speeding yourself up here. You're speeding yourself up, Cruzy. Go. Ah! You hesitated! I don't know if that's what your friends here just come and help. I mean, she is helping. She's my double jump. What am I doing? Go. Wah! And then I do it flawlessly on attempt to 1 right there. Oh my goodness gracious. Flag number 2. Flag number 2. I'm actually gonna do it tonight. I say as it's now midnight and I'm only gonna do the stream Celeste tonight, dude. I wanted to play Monster Train! I wanted to play Monster Train! Actually, let me have a bite of the last of my salad as I do this to uncramp myself a little bit here. Okay, back to it. Don't hesitate, don't hesitate. Don't hesitate and get some good leverage here. With your running start. The fact that, you know, I have to do good in the opening segments that we get to get the privilege to cycle the rest of the room is, of course, a scary prospect. I don't know how much more devilish it could be. Whew. But what fact is, You got through Flat 9. You got through Flat 3 now. You got Flat 2. So you can do this. You're almost there. You've stretched yourself so much, Cruzy. Just doing this so far. But you absolutely have proven that you have the tenacity, that you weathered the storm on Flat 9 especially to get through it. Flat 3 was just more of just like a hands test. So just keep going. Keep going. You're almost there to the top. You're almost there to the top. You just have to consistently get this opening bit. What if I do it like diagonally? That feels much more consistent. Okay, yeah, let's do it diagonally. Because I know my run-up pace. In that case, then I dashed instead of jumping. Oop. Okay. I'm plummeting myself. As soon as I do that, because I'm doing I'm doing X and C to get the wall bounce boost, but then I'm not going back to B for my jump button, or then I'm also just forgetting for my dash button on X still on its own. You have to lead with all the momentum, Cruzy. You can't stop yourself at any point of this here. Ah! And then you keep doing that too. You keep dashing off the cloud itself. Whew. Ah. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. You don't even have to get that like weird little bounce right there. You just have to hit the apex. Yeah. You don't have to do that. You can just you literally just grip. You can literally just grip it. Okay, Cruzy. That actually makes this so much easier than what I've been trying to do. That makes this first part so much more consistent actually. And then these are blue clouds, so I can take my time on them. See? The light at the end of the tunnel is getting closer. Got it. Okay, take my time on that net segment then. Take my time on that net segment. Or rather, segment my dash out a little bit more, rather. Is what I should be doing, otherwise. I keep going a little bit too far, so a little to the right. Dash upwards first and then dash to the right. Dash upright. Diagonally upright. Good. Then just take your time here. I pressed the jump button, I don't know why right there. It's really need to just fall off the cloud itself. Diagonally up left, and then up right. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. You don't know how locked in I am right now. Like, knowing that I'm making good tangible progress every step of the way right now is actually so much catharsis. I should have fallen off! I should have fallen off on that! One, two. Ah, just a little off. Okay. That little kind of like double dash segment actually wasn't really bad right there. I just, you know, I just side-read that and then wrong. I already choked myself up over how bad that attempt was. Let me get some water real quick. Okay. Yeah, I literally choked myself up over how bad that attempt was by me. Goodness gracious, I was right next to the spikes. I didn't even try to move a little bit further away before I dashed into them. What are you doing, Cruzy? You are getting there? Yeah. Like, this segment is not bad at all so far. Just execution errors there. But like, I know what I'm reading here. I know what I'm reading. Which is the most important part. Because it's a smaller execution test rather than like a big test that I have to learn. Or it's like, yeah, a puzzle to figure out on what I actually need to be doing. I know what I need to be doing, it's just about getting there consistently. If I get the full high bounce from that pink cloud there, then actually just go straight up for a bounce, rather? Yes, I can ride the momentum. I just have to not equip the spike, obviously. So up one, then diagonal. And just be patient here. Oh, you were almost there! You were almost there! You were almost there! You just, when you walked off, you just got a little antsy. And then you just got scared. Ease yourself, ease yourself, ease yourself, calm yourself. These stupid deaths are tilting you a little bit. And then you've also been playing Celeste for 2.5 hours, and your hands are absolutely cramping. I was about to say starting to cramp. The right one is. The left one is starting to get there. But we're, what? Right at the end of the tunnel. Right at the end of the tunnel. Oh, you are fucking devilish. I have to do the jump tech here? I got scared! Oh, I got scared. And I didn't commit. I got scared. And I didn't commit to it. Oh, man. They need me to jump tech to what is probably end off the room segment. You gotta be kidding me. You sick and twisted minds. Grip, grip, grip. weave? Fucking done it, question mark? I still have to actually hit the cassette tape. Oh, there's battling. That was amazing. I can't believe we did that. What the heck? Okay. It was scary that it is, yeah. It's the first time I'm seeing, you know, like, spike blots that are to the tune of the B-side puzzle when it comes to it. I'd say B-side puzzle, to the B-side music when it comes to it. But this is doable. I just need to keep, you know, sight reading and seeing what's going on when it comes to it overall here. But I'm here. I'm at the end. Oh, I thought I wouldn't get here tonight, quite frankly. So, if that isn't tenacity and perseverance, I don't know what is, Chief. The fact that I've actually made it here tonight. Wait for the next cycle. You could have refreshed your jump on that one because there was no spikes there. Yeah, I screwed myself right there. No, that was a bad cloud jump. Good cycle. Ah, bad. I'm just pressing the cloud timing right now real quick. Too early in that cycle there. I'm just listening to the boo 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 from the cloud. Try to figure out like the timing for the maximum jump height. Early. You can absolutely timer scam a little bit there. Should have just dashed straight up. I did that to myself again. What if I just fully send and I'm doing it on that cadence right there? Nah. I'm gonna be late on that. That was an idea. I'm going early and I don't know why. I didn't mean to jump right there. I meant to just watch off the cloud to see if I can get it on a different cadence of a timing. Oh! The idea is there. That was a weight jump. I should have waited it out right there. Yeah, that was bad. Oh! No more running. 2 hours and 37 minutes of my life. Whoa! It's done. Oh my goodness, 1,009 deaths for all of that, for the B-side. Now it's just the core. It's just the core nets, dude. Look at the exponential growth and all of the deaths, by the way, too. And the time taken on it as well. Yeah, B-side in Forsaken City was 187. Now this is 109. Oh goodness gracious. I'm just so tired, dude. Yeah, 24 minutes in the B side for Forsaken City. No more running. No more running. I'm dead with Celeste for tonight. Holy crap, my hands hurt. God damn. I am full of adrenaline, dude. And I am very, very tired. I do want to play Monster Train. I have tomorrow off, but then I'd be streaming into the late nights at this point then. Ah, screw it. I'm just gonna get myself a snack, but I'm gonna play Monster Train. I want to do a run or two. Alright, be right back, y'all. Alright. I am back. It is Monster Train 2 time. Oh, wrong category. Monster Train 2. Give me. And we will change the game to Monster Train 2, and we'll change my look. So I got some water, got a little bit more of a snack, and by that I mean finished my salad, and now I'm just opening up a Pop-Tart because I want to chew on something more as well here. Just give me a moment. Alright. After 3 hours of Celeste and my hands cramping, I just can't wait to just do a Monster Train run. I've been talking this up this entire time. Alright. Let's try out the new Luna Coven. When it comes to it then. Ooh, new content wasn't in the demo. Phase Blessing. He went over Matt's health applies armor instead. And we got Rise and Rage and Shift stuff. Interesting. Let's see what Champ does. Kinda mean I meant more you could sweep into one instead of doing more, but see what this is and stay able to wander. Yeah! Well, I got things I want to do tomorrow, but we'll see. I have the whole day off anyway, so we'll see how it goes. Got this. Monster Train is a roguelike deck builder. Oh boy, what fun, as always. Let me open my Pop-Tart first here. Sorry, I pressed this. So, ability Lunar Echo. Create an ephemeral copy of random spell you played last turn. Only activates on the full moon? Interesting. Or enchant for more conduit. Well, I think I have a shift idea here. Just having ready the guy that's going to be shifting stuff around. Yeah, for Valor. Breath of Heaven, always really good. Guild Marker 2 early. That's so good. Breath of Heaven can win games, though. The Guild Marker early, it's the first one. Might as well take it now. So I can always take Breath of Heaven any other time. Titan Skin 1 for 75? Yeah, I'll absolutely do that. So, those of you that don't know Monster Train, there is GaleForce. The Lunar Coven's moon affects certain cards. There are two faces, New Moon and Full Moon. Changes face each turn, so it's every other turn. We have to defend this right here, the core to our train, because we are the forces of hell stampeding into heaven for watch the story stuff. We have these 3 stories right now, of wars that people have to fight through to get to us, is the main thing. So let's do something like this for now. So I'm gonna play a spell in the forehand can. So deal 7 to an enemy or restore 7 to a friendly. I can heal like that on right there, which is really nice, not gonna lie. Yeah, more incanting means I can just keep doing more on that side. I gotta deal 1 to kill you. If I shift around, it's more damage I get to do. I just like to kill. I do kills like this here. Actually, yeah, the fact that I'm doing so many can triggers means I think I need more space is gonna be the main thing that comes to my mind here for what I... Yeah. I think I absolutely do want to have 4 space. I could play Phase Blessing out there, but I want 4 space for being able to... I want 4 space to be able to make use of more of the enchant triggers, since I don't have enough space to put all of my units all together, and I want to have this Battle Dancer popping off as much as possible, if I can help it. If I can help it. I need the guide to actually be taken up, but I need to find a way to link it together with my champion, my main run breaker here. 205 manipulate. Ability to manipulate. Interesting. Tricks in the moon side, so every turn gain 1 conduit. Interesting as well. Let's try you. Shift for more power. That's really funny. Put the wind blade on my battle dancer. I'm gonna cover another banish unit. Or it's my spells too. Phase blessings seem really nice. I'm not going to lie. And also making the Valor stuff free could be really good too. Let's do that. Let's also see the unit. Moon cycle plus 4 attack, stealth, but on new moon you get more attack and you get multi-strike. I don't think I mind the moon cycle necessarily. That's ways that people can just kind of chill with us here. Double stat doesn't have anything for me when it comes to it. Absolutely have something go up then here. Let's just cause be free, and let's reroll this a little bit. I think actually having a witch speed that's just 25 is actually really stupidly good. And then upgrade the phase blessing, followed by getting rid of a free witch move, I think. That'll be good for my finances. That's really good for my finances. -1 each turn? Absolutely, I can do that. Just thanks to the pirate that I have. Okay, let's think here. I think what I can do is actually put like 8 in the middle. Let's put the battle dancer at the bottom here. But I'm really thinking especially so is I can put the 1 unit of mine, my Aura Weaver. Oh no, but that still is full space. I screwed up either way, but no big deal, no big deal. Got this. This is all cycling around here, which is nice. But they're gonna advance to the top. They didn't have a way to kill. That's annoying as crap. That is actually so annoying as crap. Oh, let me at least kill you here then. Let's do something like that. I ascend. Do something like ascend. By I'm not gonna get you, unfortunately, but I need to preserve my health because I don't have too much on the fire side, fortunately. I'm kind of plummeting around here. I really need space is the biggest concern though. I really need space. I think if I actually have the guide dancer, might be the best for us. getting decent damage, but yeah, until I can actually get more space to put all my enchant stuff together, I really don't have a good way to deal. Like me too much here, but I'm trying to play to my banish side of things, and it's not necessarily feeling its best. I do think the Meddler could be good since I have 2 moon-based things. Challenge isn't necessarily bad. I need ways to deal with enemies more. I think that's fine. Merchant of Arms or forge my stuff more. Another banish unit too, and honestly I think I need more units more than health. Another Battle Dancer. Firebrand also helps out as a different tank, and for my space concerns too. Something like this. Keep phase blessings that I can. And we'll just chill on this end. That's all my money. That's totally fine. Craft a random equipment on a unit. Craft equipment for my dead. Well. I mean, if I think there's gonna be somebody that can use something here, I think it might be the Battle Dancer. Lava Armor. Could have been better, I'm not going to lie, but hey, health is health. So, gain, revenge. Revenge, give Pyrogen. I could have given it to, I could have tried to give it over to my other person instead, but it's fine. Okay, absolutely though. Yeah. Bottom, I do think it's gotta be something like this. That's the idea. Chill on this end. Oh, but why did I drift it onto him? Because for the Wind Blade, I could have given. Well, actually, it's fine. Firebrand gets the Wind Blade, and then these two, when they keep shifting, I get everything. Actually, it's totally fine. Yeah, no, yeah, that's totally fine. Otherwise, give the blessing, and let's ascend you. Didn't expect that, did you? Raid? Oh, hey, D3. How are you doing, Chief? Hope you're doing well. This is definitely not the best. We have armor. Never mind. We're actually fine. My heart is singing. We are actually totally fine. Okay, we're chilling. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, D3. Your next? Are you talking about like what you're doing on like on your entirety Vice and Violence or whatever? Because it's like if you want to go ahead and just do it without like create the stuff without me, so like you kind of have like full reign. Because I'm just like what? One second, I put my name in the badge when it came to it. Just to be like, hey, I didn't know if you were getting anybody to actually follow up on your side here. So this, my name just out there just for your sake. What it came to be. I'm just saying. My heart is singing. Grabbing me at some point. Oh, I'm gonna be pretty busy when it comes to it. So it's considering how long your streams have been going, I don't think you're really gonna get too much on that end. But first and foremost, Marzets 2001, Gaz. Wow, I didn't know that you weren't following me at Gaz. Shame. William and Saku VA, thank you for joining the cruise ship and welcome aboard. What is having your buddy with you? No, I get that fully. I'm also just kind of like, I was just kind of up for whatever when it came to it then. I played 3 hours of Celeste, my hands are cramping. Now I'm trying out the new Luna Coven in Monster Train 2, and I'm kind of flailing because I'm trying to figure out how my starting deck is really going to work best for us when it comes to it here. So, working it out. If I keep changing it around, that gets me my Conduit Prats. And that gets me the stuff of the phase changes. What would I want otherwise here? Ever got your link? Oop. Oh. Oopsie then. That's a mighty moment. Absolute mighty moment. Let's see here. I think I kill you. I have my only weakness, because this guy's just only spikes anyway, so I don't care about him. I get pushed a little bit more. You're doing well. I'm probably gonna do like a Monster Chain run or two here, because I played so much Celeste that I'm just kind of like, look, dude, I just gotta do something else right now. I can actually apply so much armor down here, hilariously. So much armor, so much valor too, actually, as well. And then let's restore some health to boys here. That's actually really doing make match after the anymore, so I can do much more fun that way. Yeah, but also like what's Daniel like on the Might and Magic, on the Vice and Violence systems, whenever when it comes to it overall, it's not that I'm exhausted to it necessarily, but it's like I just throw my hat to the badge. It's like for like the content of it, I'm just kind of like, okay, more of that stuff's kind of there. I was just more of just kind of like the hey, it's a tabletop role playing system, but I really don't know how much I'm really gonna buy into it more, or rather like if I'm ever gonna get to using it. I'll still humor you if you want. I'm just saying like I'm just kind of there, just to have me created. Rare patch. Damage deal to friendly units, really good as always. Attuned, we have Conduit. Deal 10 or restore 10. Consume. Title, that's very interesting, but I have Conduit, which is really big. There's the Avenger again. Is the Avenger rare? Is that why I just kept having such a fun time when it came to it? That's really funny if so. Either way, that could be good, but Valor is also really fine with me too. Considering how much I am stacking up and I need tanks, so I think another Firebrand would be good. But the Avenger's there and he's got better stats. Yeah, alright, I think he's my favorite character, absolutely, without a doubt, but Heaven's Light, I need space. Wind Spirit. Wind Spirit Paddle. Sweat the heart to restore the front friendly units and all floors to full health. Interesting! That's very interesting. Okay. Steel or artifacts? I need to upgrade my units. It's up to be steel. Champion first, though. Conduit 2 or apply health to friendly units. Interesting, but I just took something that's attuned, so let me keep going along the one path. Gain energy when a friendly unit dies, not really necessary. Quick? Should be nice. Silence somebody for 60 armor. Now that these are pieces of equipment when it comes to it. Battle Dance already has lava armor on him. I just give it to the Avenger straight up and then you see how it goes. The Swiss Steel Dagger also could be really nice. Because the melee weakness, I don't know how much I care about it. It makes you take double, but he's just going to be a better tank in general. So it depends on how much damage he's dealing. He himself is dealing. Swiss Steel Dagger kind of defeats the purpose of it, unless I'm really just going to put in like Astrologer or something like that, which honestly isn't necessarily bad. It helps me push damage, and I have 2 tanky stats though too. Do I really care about the melee weakness though? Because that's probably push damage in one way. But it's my Tate that's getting stronger. Yeah, give me the Stellar Plate Mail. Titan Knight. Titan Knight Avenger. Here we go again. And here we go, boys and girls. Titan Knight Avenger who can have so much health. Yeah, big, tanky boy. Give it to me, unironically. Valor 8 for somebody? I do think I'd just give it straight up to my Firebrand. Reroll this. Conduit 5. A large stone. I could have large stoned my Avenger again. A large stone Titan Knight is so funny still, but absolutely this just goes over to the Firebrand. We have the space to deal with it. I tried to use it more. And then, yeah, Conduit altogether, quite frankly, is going to be really good. The Merchant's Guild Marker is absolutely paying dividends for me so much. Pyre Stone is spawning each 4. I don't like it, it's how squishy we are, but I kind of want the money, so give it to me. I'm not gonna get my Avenger out though, they don't have energy! Well, I think they know what I need to do, absolutely. Do something like this for now. Dual 7. And I'd rather advance one of you guys up. When it comes to so I need to start getting rid of you. Then I'm not gonna get the equipment and rooms are so fun. They are so fun. I love them so much. Haste. I would enjoy. You just gotta die straight up. In advance, I can just move you up. That way I just deal with you there. And then just start getting the stewards out quite frankly. Yeah, rooms equipment absolutely change things so much when it comes to understanding things. My hero died to the Pyre Stone. I mean, I kind of did that to myself. Oh well. Avenger gets to go up here. We are totally fine. Get rid of you, and then we're chilling. Hey there, Woody! Hope you're doing well. Love Monster Train 1, how is Monster Train 2? Oh, so fun. I played 3 hours of Celeste, and the entire time I was going, I could be playing Monster Train 2 right now. Okay, now, this is a problem. That the man has gotten all the way up here. I'm not going to lie. I only have the Avenger up when it comes to it, necessarily. I find more melee weakness to you, but then I'm really not doing too much. My Pyre can kill you in 3 cycles. I'm not, I can push that to 2 cycles maybe? No, I can't. Yes, I can push that to 2 cycles. Gotta push a little bit more damage here when it comes to it. Kill you, move you up, that way you take more. Because I don't care, because when it comes to it, no, it's 150 HP, but it's 2 hits in the Pyre, so that's only 12 damage. Because I don't care about these guys here, the Misshapen Fiends, because they don't do extinguish, it's 6 damage at most when it comes to it. I did kind of take the greedy option, I also did get my champion killed, but hey, good. We're still fine, we're absolutely still fine, Smile. I don't have a way to really do too much. Let's do it here. My face changing really only helps with the conduit, but I really can't do much. Or frankly, all I'm looking to do is just do damage. Pyre did kind of screw me over there, but it's no big deal. But this is already a lower health Pyre anyway, and I just need to rush for what I can. Absolutely, just kill these boys here. If I weave around a little bit, that does a little bit more. I'm not necessarily enjoying what I've got. I'm gonna get the equipment back from here, but I gotta push for the 800. It's really just gonna come down to my Avenger for what he can do. Is there an ending yet? If it's a complete game, I might pick it up. It is fully out, because like, the demo was there, and there probably is definitely an ending. Yeah, there probably is definitely an ending when it comes to it then. But like, quite frankly, I'm just kind of here. It might be a raise the floor moment. Yeah. No. It is fully out. The game is absolutely fully out. The melee weakness actually didn't do much for me right there when it comes to it. Yeah, this run's kind of rich when it comes to it, but I was trying out the Luna Coven when it came to, so I'm not doing as much. The sap is also just kind of hurting from the man. But I tried working out, so I wanted to get a Valor kind of stancing, and then the Prayer Stones I did greed on that end, so no big deal. No, the game is fully out. It's 25 bucks. It's great. Don't mind that run. That was kind of a bummer. But I was trying out the spellcasting guild. Because if I want to have fun, if you want to see a good run, oh boy, let me play my favorite. If you want, let me play my favorites after we do story stuff. Hef, I need to ask you something. That bad, huh? Didn't think I'd see you looking to me for wisdom. I got you all wound up. The Covenant, it's barely holding together. Angels and demons, no one's trusted each other. Why should they? Wasn't too long ago we were fighting against each other. Your father Herzl brought everyone together. He unified the clans of hell, then he forged the covenant between heaven and hell. Yeah, because Fel, the mid-boss, like the Green Sits boss, is on Hell's side this time around. And some story stuff. Yeah, it's cool. How'd he do it? Funny you should say that. What do you mean? Earlier I found something better than advice. Come on, you might want to see this. Is that Herzl? Can't be. It's him, alright. I thought I'd see my dad again. This resin solid deep in some cave just waiting to be found. And he's alive. But advice ain't enough to do my old man in. Once he thought he'll be up and running soon enough. Then you can ask him all the questions you have for yourself. Hef, this is incredible. Like your father perished in the invasion. I tried to save him. Come on, let's not waste any time. Help me bring him closer to the pyre. We'll give him a warm welcome home. Dimensional portal. Puzzle runs? Hello? Oh, it's mutator runs. That's really cool. And there's a whole tree of them. Okay. That's cool. And I need to unlock more pyre hearts when it comes to it then. But I need to get a dub after that last abysmal run. So sorry, Luna Coven, I don't want to play with you. Give me the Pyreborn again. I will play with you as the side effect though. We're in spirit. Once per battle, select the start to restore the front frontal units at all floors to full health. It's got pretty good stats. It's only 10 HP less than the Proto Heart Cage. And for an effect like that, that's really nice. But I want to play the Heart of the Path again and try it out. But give me my dragons. I want to be greedy. Jelly Sneeze. Savagery. Seraph. Savagery. No, Hard-Headed. Atron. Damage Shield. Holy Feet. So I got phase stuff here. So I've got a tank who wants it to be New Moon. And I have a Medor who can change the phases, which is actually really nice. And then I have a Stunny Whelp, which can put Pyrojaw on people. Copy that. Anyway, give me my Dragon Egg. No! I don't have the champion that gets Dragon Eggs! My greed! My greed! It's fine. When it gains Pyrojaw, it gains +1 stats. Well, I have, what's his face? A Jolly Sneeze, 2 Jolly Sneeze Whelps, so I guess I'm going Pyrojaws then. Crimson New Moon. Apply Armor 10 to friendly silent units. Are you silent? You are silent. 10 armor for my tank is really nice, but a free copy of a spell that I play when I can get more Pyrojaws potentially is also really nice too. I'm phase changing constantly and I have the one silent, so I might just look to just upgrading him immediately ASAP. And when it comes to it, but I already had it every turn and I already know how that is. This is 10 every 2 turns or every 1, but this is like, what? We already had a run that was stupidly last time. Yeah, it's each turn, and quite frankly, guess what? I have a spell that's free. So yeah, I think we're kind of going with this here. So, problems I'm gonna have. Phoenix and the Shade Guard are both 3 size when it comes to it here. Let's go have Phoenix on the second row when it comes to it then. So then, Spirit Steward can get back here, or I could legitimately just put like the Medwars behind. Because what'll happen is something like this, to where the Pyrojaw means that I can actually damage y'all. I did not get to put out a Steward or something like that, or so that is actually a misplay by me though. It's fine though. They can do stuff like this. So So it's full moon right now. If it's new moon. So no, I want it to be new moon. That way you get more stats then. Put you behind, and you are dead to the Pyrogel shenanigans. Now I can't damage you through your Titan skin, honestly, but it's fine. After you're still dead. But yeah, this is every turn. It's just a copy of the card straight up. Exactly so. So it's really just stupidly good. Yeah, free Pyrogels. Yay! Pyrogel! So if you get any one synergy with it, it's actually so ridiculously good. So like right now, that'll kill you. That applies Pyrogel to everybody, and then just more free Pyrogels that I just keep getting to not off when it comes to it then. Simple enough. You're just dead and that's 4, no big deal. In fact, I might just kill you with Lord Phoenix just about right here. Not exactly, but that was still pretty good. What's your Golden Touch? Now granted, that'll make a copy of 2 mana still, but that's Dragonades though. That's Dragonades. Flicker is also just really solidly good, so I think because I'm not doing Dragonades, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to chill with this. But also, that's Lava Armor right now. Oh, it's so tough, but just because I have the spell, I'm going with Flicker. Full Moon to apply Dazed. Deal 5 damage. So this is really interesting, because you're gonna have to deal with this one way or another. Deal 25 damage to the front enemy unit. Or deal twice instead. Let's try that, because I can manipulate the phases pretty well enough, and I don't care about ascending and descending too much. I do absolutely think I want to upgrade ASAP though. More Pyrogel. They keep giving me my Dreed, but Magma Mauer absolutely because of Pyrogel. Also, the gold border is because I want to run with them, not because they're rare. Gotta remember that. So, more health on my Shade Guard, obviously. Dualism for 16 Pyrogel on the Magma Mauer? Brother? This is ridiculous. I would have loved to put Titanite or something like that on there, but that's fine. Oh, it's absolutely fine. I think I might want, like, to put, like, the attachment like a whelp or something like that or so. That way they actually get to do something. Because bottom 4 is going to be Magma Mauer or Shade Guard without a doubt. And then I think I might want to put the size then, when it comes to it for the whelps after. Because these whelps are absolutely going to be very important to actually helping the deck out, overall. Just for applying more and more of the Pyrogel. But I need to just be consistent. -1 energy per turn from money. Oh, you know me. So, the Shade Guard bottom. There we go. That's really chilling. Alright, absolutely chilling. So it's new moon at the end of combat. Gain. So what I want to do, absolutely. It's new moon right now then. And then I get 2 spells that are free from Emote Tome, so I still get to kill both. Wonderful. It's new moon from the phase right there, so you're still getting more Shade Guard when it comes to it then. Absolutely just hit and chill, that's great. I made a copy of the Witch Leaf. Apply Pyrogel. So that's 2 Pyrogel thanks to my Lord Phoenix. Just straight up murk this man. New moon, so Shade Guard keeps getting more. Get myself some health over here. Yeah, this is absolutely fantastic with how this is running right now. The Shade Guard just constantly gets his buffs every turn. Yeah, Flicker without a doubt here. I want that then. Now apply Pyrogel twice. Just for that little extra hit, and you are already dead. Lovely, 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 lovely. This is wonderful, Chief. I don't have much for cooldowns when it comes to it for resolving that I necessarily need. I mean, I have 2 meddlers, but it's not really necessary too much here. The alchemy, I guess it could have off turns when it comes to it, but it's not important. I guess I could just take like a fireball just to have it. Bloody Moon. And it refunds itself of its slays. That's actually really stupid good, in my opinion. Because I can use it to just pick off some weak units and then we just go. Hello? Alright, Fireborn unit. Enchant for Pyrogel? Yes, please. I'm absolutely buying space this time around. I want something to hold over. The Flicker holding over actually seems really damn nice just with Pyrogel existing. And it's free. But also, having Bloody Moon holding over itself too is also really good. I think having that be a good consistency of 35 damage, but also Flicker doing more damage on its own too is really nice. Bloody Moon's already holding over, so let's just go ahead and keep that going. And then let's remove, like, a fire starter. Keep my death consistent. Heal part of 4 health for a Divine Shard. Reduce part of 1 health for an Unstable Shard for even more buffs. That is very interesting. I think I like the risk. I like the risk here. Now, I could absolutely grit my run if just like one person sees their way from Flicker Cell. But I think this is actually fine. So the bigger base stats is absolutely gonna move our entire line up. Like, actually, it's ridiculous how much our line moves up with these bigger base stats. The fact that it's just, you know, the passive that everybody gets, that's ridiculously good. Like, yeah, alright, they're moving up, whatever, big whoop. Not because I can deal with this. It's new moon, so we're gonna have things moving. I'd like to get a meddler out, or rather, I need him to meddle right now. Otherwise, hit, hit, hit. We're chilling. Pyrogel just means that you die straight up right now, for instance. Yeah, it's right, Flicker. I get to do another Flicker out of that, Ephemeral. That's more damage to get to push. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep pushing damage straight onto you, Chief. They keep getting all these incant. I should have done this in order. Actually, no, you're still getting Pyrogel either way, so it's fine. That's right. I'm in danger of them killing me necessarily too, so we're actually chilling. That's ridiculous. It's just to get to kill both of them, like for free. That's ridiculous. Yeah, enchant me a little bit there, unironically. That way I can just push damage a little bit more. Yeah, 30 Pyrogel on you. Yoink. That's a kill. It's full moon, so it can kill double. Slay you for the heck of it. Change the face, that way my Shade Guard keeps getting more. But the man's at 115. He's kind of dead. He's just dead in the water either way. See ya! Look at that fire gel. That's so nice. That is actually so nice. Double amount of a pyro gel on a unit? Yes. Ephemeral copy of a spell? Don't really care too much. Double my pyro gel, please. Ability Spell Slam. Restore to full health and apply spell weakness. Don't care. Stealth? I guess it could take, especially with the buff stats already on its own. And then I do think I want to have Heaven's Light, because I want more size. And it gets me a little bit of fire health, which is necessary, so it can take one hit now. Fire shots would be nice, but I think I need to be consistent and make my units better in general. I mean, that's another Shade Guard straight up. A Titanite Shade Guard. Give that to me right now. That is ridiculous. Right, actually, that is so ridiculous. I make this Nightingale better. Followed by more Pyro Gel. Titan Skin 4. Now that does scare me considering how I don't have that much health. My Pyre. The money's there though. One of what? Well, no. I do have two ways to get through: a Bloody Moon or a Fireball. I think this absolutely could kill me at 13 health, but money. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have a decent enough power spike with Heaven's Light. Let's rock it just because. I should have put the one with Titanite at the bottom. I'm kind of great at my job. I'm like really good at my job, guys. Trust me. Yeah, I think that'll be good. I want to wait to have the Nightingale out until later is the main thing. It's not well. Look at that right there. Look at that potential damage we have going on. Hit. I did fast going, so that's wonderful. Next Shade Guard, please. They're right in front. You're both dead, so I don't even need to use my ability here. So the better thing to do is heal. Apply some Pyro Gel. These guys are dead on the net 4, and we're kind of chilling. Then I get to just start killing y'all. Not having a problem overall. I get to have things change here too, which is wonderful. And our tanks are doing wonderful. Then with my holdovers, I am not even worried right now. You get 3 raids after going low, so not happening, Chief, when it comes to it. Gonna keep changing New Moon, that way my Shade Guards keep getting their full stats when it comes to it for their health. And some Pyro Gel on the boys here. It wasn't insulting me. Yeah, I need to look at which one is, which Shade Guard is the one with, what's his face instead. with Titan Skin. So it is me kind of screwing myself up a little bit by not paying attention there. So destroy the... Eliminate him! And they're actually still dead either way. Yeah, the Titan actually wasn't as bad. I actually had enough damage to get through when it comes to it. I'm worried about sweep enemies is the main thing that comes to my mind. But we'll deal with that grids when we get to it. Store 2 Pyro Health for each Dragon I don't have. 5 Pyro Gel and deal 10 damage to enemy units. Is nice, but that's expensive. That does deal damage to everybody, so I think I'll take it just to try it. Mage Blade. Insecto triggers an additional time. Interesting, but not needed. Phase to New Moon. Fly 5 attack and stealth 1 to enemy units. Interesting. I mean, hey, a turn where they're not taking damage, I'll always take that. It feels like. Duplicate a character before my spells up and get a few artifacts. What would I want to duplicate? The Magma Mauler, without a doubt, yeah. Resolve to restore 10 health. Multi-strike, don't care. Units, attacks equal to their health. Well, I mean, it was kind of easy to put the rings on somebody. As soon as you summon, over your cruising down. Okay, no, cleansing water, wind runs, absolutely. Every unit without Pyro Gel gains Pyro Gel, it gains its stats. Yes, absolutely. You wanna know what I think actually might be the best thing, unironically, is getting 2 equalizing rings and giving them both to my 2 Shade Guards, unironically. I think that's gonna be the play, rather than duplicating my Magma Mauler. Non-boss enemy units get multi-strike. With 200 gold. I can deal with that. I'm still running the risk at 13 health, but I think I can deal with that. First and foremost, Titanite's Shade Guard goes at the bottom. I do think what I want to deal with that then is a Nightingale at the bottom too then. It's the big thing. Just to have him right out there to helping out. Then, equalizing rings, wonderful. And then I just get to start bloody mooning people? Oh, yes please. Put a Medwar in too, so the new moon comes out and this guy already starts getting max health too. This will keep buffing his own attack. Oh, baby girl, this has already been made. We're already whipping in the shade here, unironically. Phase right now, so it's new moon, so you keep getting more health too. Yeah. This is kind of really good. Getting Bloody Moon early absolutely has been helping out so much.
Didn't expect that,
Stealth.
did
That's
ya?
so good too. Chopin, welcome too. Oh my goodness, I didn't expect you either. I messed up on my spacing because I should have. I need to actually kill the Shade Steward so I can get my other guy out there. Well, Chopin, hope you're doing well. What were you doing today? If anything at all, quite frankly, I have to ask. Multi-strike is a little scary here, but I can deal with that. And Monster Train 2, which is, of course, a wonderful, wonderful roguelike death builder that just came out, like, literally the other day. Just, it feels right. I'd say it feels right. It didn't come out the other day, necessarily, but no, it's brand new on the block when it comes to overall, is my point here. And what are you doing, Chopin? What are you doing? Yeah. The fact that it's already over is ridiculously funny. Holy crap. My goodness gracious. I'm just kind of chilling here, and we're wiping them out. Now, I would absolutely die if not for the boss coming in this wave, but since they're dead, I don't have to worry about the top 4, so nice and easy. Fading the Flame, interesting but not needed. Mind Cage, reducing cooldown could be nice, but I'm not even using it for my whelps. I mean, it could be nice, but I think I'd want to just make sure I'm still consistent with my deck. It's important to play a few games of Siege to finish off the night. There you go. But it's Conduit 5. That can be good. I don't have rooms yet too, so I might as well get a room. Monster Train Spooky? Yeah, this is, in essence, you are a train of monsters fighting their way up to hell. This is also the second game in the series too when it comes to it. But yeah, it's a really cool game, all things considered, and I'm having a blast with it. I enjoyed the first game a lot, and I'm enjoying the second game here too. I do think now I can heal my Pyre, and then I need to buy better spell stuff, potentially. Spell Sanctum for spells costing 1 less. All in there. Interesting, but I don't think I can really use it. A quick Swift Steel Stagger absolutely goes off, though. Fight Club is also pretty nice, but I don't know how necessary it will be. What do I want at the beginning, though? Absolutely the Equalizing Ring, I do think. A quick, deplorable Equalizing Ring? That's funny, but I don't think it's necessary. Hell Furnace. Absolutely really good. Never mind all that crap. I don't think I need to be combining anything. Well, I mean, they're doing a lot of damage when it comes to it then. I think it would be better to have the Magma Maul or just have the thing on its own. So instead, what I'd like to do is remove another Witch Weave, because they aren't as useful anymore. And then what am I going to duplicate? I mean, now I do think that's what it is, the double Magma Mauler. Then I have so much Pyrogel getting on. So, Titanite Shade Guard at the bottom. Get him his Equalizing Rings. Magma Mauler. Unironically, is it double Magma Mauler that I just put at the bottom? I mean, Magma Cultist also is really good too, when it comes to it then. Let's try this out. Let's try this out instead. Oops, well, Steel Dagger is really good. And I get to apply some charge here too. You don't get to do anything much here, because yeah, it's gonna have people eat. Like people are gonna be eaten. Oh, what is that really doing then in that case for y'all? Quite frankly, not much. You're not pushing the line up too much. Get the rope out. Now that is damage shield right there for this annoying piece of crap, but I'm not gonna mind it too much. Getting Bloody Moon to hold over is absolutely super important. Now, die. I get rid of the Archer too. There's nothing for these cherubs to really do. What you can do though is do something like this and hit. Draft you on. It's new moon, so I don't need to phase anything, which is great. In fact, I can just kind of do a few holdovers like this. And just kind of beat you to a small pulp. Hit. Hit. Keep my mana going. Absolutely keep that going. Get some Pyrogel on this idiot, shall we? damage shield is a bit annoying, I'm not gonna lie, but no big deal, no big deal. 1 damage drawn, Pyrojo is there. I'm just gonna kill the bat once again though when it comes to it. 25 damage in Pyrojo. That's actually really nice. In fact, I even kill you overall. 2 more waves from Kale. Oh, use the Bloody Moon and kill. The full moon right now, so let's do something like this. And then otherwise, just keep stacking the Pyrojo on this stupid chair. And he's gone. Quicker me. Get some more Pyrojo in this idiot. Quicker me. And just watch as the damage numbers and sparks fly. Look at that Pyrojo. 168 and still stacking on. I need to just keep tanking this guy down, quite frankly. So much. Transfer all Pyrojo on this forward, then deal 5 damage 5 times. Yeah, I think it's good. And then I do want more energies. I need more of that and deployment energy too. Plus 2 FOD, removing stuff, Merchant of Arms. Fortune my units. My units can still afford some upgrades to range, especially in the Magma Mower, so I think I'll go here instead. First of course, champion upgrade before Pyrojo stats, absolutely. Forge units. Dualism again? Oh, I can't do double dualism. That's annoying. That would have been really cool if I could, though. Lordstone the man, though? I'm gonna have space problems, but that's also really stupidly good. So 122, 122 is pretty nice. Quick and 10 attack. A multi-strike. I think I value the multi-strike more, just because that's more Pyrojo in general. And then Celestial Alcove. Draft random equipment onto a unit. Draft equipment from your deck onto a unit. I think I'd rather take the Mutate for sure. And go ahead and put an Equalizing Ring. Not the deployable one, just a regular one onto him. That way it's 1 less card in my deck, and he's just a guaranteed 122, 122 already. Ooh, baby girl. Front non-boss enemy gains reanimate. Now this, I don't necessarily like, but I can deal with the front. I can deal with the back. The front is not as much, but we can see how that goes. So this is really stupid. Try to do something legitimately like this. Start us off. Yeah, this is really stupidly good already. Get a Meddler, that way it's new moon, so that you start stacking otherwise. Or just Fireball. Fireball the idiots, that way I don't have to deal with the back. The sweep is annoying, but it's not like the worst thing ever in the world. Let's phase things real quick though. Pyrojo is actually really nice. Getting rid of that, because now we're just kind of big chilling. Okay, I didn't have to press the button, or I could have just had the Meddler go, but I have 2 of them, so we're absolutely for chilling. Bit chill, bit chill, bit chill. Dude, Cleansing Water is so good. I love Cleansing Water so much. Anyway, get my other equalizing rings out there. Destroy this man. Yeah, I don't even have to deal with the reanimate half the time, which is so nice, as I immediately have to deal with the reanimate right now. Destroy this man. Illuminate him! Yeah, he has the animate, but it's not like it's a problem necessarily. I can deal with him just fine. Destroy all of these boys in the back, since it's annoying to look at their stupid faces. Full moon right now, so actually I can't hit the front guy without a problem. Put a dagger on him. Yeah, chill. Train skills aren't as important to put out, instead I can just wait till I get my Nightingale. Exactly so do that for the future cruising. Destroy this man. Get some fire gel going. Yeah, and we're just gonna keep scaling otherwise. The cleansing water is great, as it always is. Legit, like, I'm totally fine. Oh no, my equalizing range, whatever shall I do? Anyway. I don't care about any of these. Phase and apply conduit. Healing. Store 20 health and apply conduit. That alternating could be nice to help me a little bit here for just a little bit more armor. So I guess I could take it, in case I really don't have much to play. Yeah, might as well. Remove cards. What's my spells better, or Merchant of Arms? I think I'd like to remove. I want to get the the Spear Stewards out. They're not as valuable. And I need to make my spells better in general. They legitimately do not have the size for these Spear Stewards. Or for the Shield Stewards in general. Let's take one of each out. And then let's see what else we got here. Fire Gel 5 on Stride for Dragons. Well, I think I've got that. Reroll C. Unit cards without upgrades cost -1 to play. Now that can be very nice for getting the Meddlers out. Let's see what the spell stuff is. Double stat for more Pyrogel? I mean, quite simply, that can be really nice. What you're actually doing damage is really nice too, though. Ooh, 20 Pyrogel though, but also Death Roar being usable is nice too. Let me go back to this though. That's not exactly what I want to do, but it's whatever at this point. Consume for something here? I mean, I don't know which weave. Yeah, make Death Roar free. Why not? Alright, Seraph. Let's do this thing. So my units enter with melee weakness, but I have my Titanite boys, so I'm actually not going to worry too much about it. Yeah, I think this is how I want to do this one. So yeah, like, I don't mind people being on all fours when it comes to it, because I want to be applying Pirate Gel constantly. So my doors at the top, because that's the most important place where I'd want them. Otherwise, go ahead, get rid of the boys as we go on here, and just start applying Pirate Gel to everybody. New moon means that my boys are getting tankier and keep going, of course. Which is annoying, but no big deal. Hit. Dagger, Hellfurtus. And then, I just have to start killing these boys in general here. See you, suckers. Just start hitting you, brother. Melee weakness is gone. I don't have to worry about it too much. I mean, technically the sweep is still there. That's no big deal. New moon at the moment. I'm just still kind of keep doing this holdover, quite frankly. It's only 500 damage. Just go ahead and stealth. That way I can just keep preserving health for the boys here. Now this one, I'd want one of my whelps to come around. It's a big thing. I mean, sad, or I could actually have... Yeah, I could have had this out way sooner. It's fine, though. Change the phase. My Pirate Gel to you. My Shield Steward dies, but that's absolutely totally fine. I already got enough value out of everything from the Meddler. So it's full moon currently. What do you think I want to do first? Is just to be able to apply Pirate Gel to everybody here. Hit everybody like that, and then we go... Jelly Sneeze, whack, whack, Silver Strike. You will die. This man is top, though. It's off shot free. But I have the Fire Health for this. I actually have the Fire Health, so I can take a few hits. Hit. Hit. It's all for the enchant procs, I will be honest with you, Chief. We got 2 more waves. And boys are still up to taking enough when it comes to it, though. You've served your purposes. It's new moon again. Thank you for your time. Good thing I still need to use Bloody Moon when it comes to it here. Otherwise, I'm going to superheat you. And then just really hit you over and over again, Sarah. Understand, I have Fire Health. It is a resource to always play with Fire Health. And that's just one more hit. Simply, I will just do something like this. Where I just want to keep hitting as hard as possible. Because then, I just want all the Pirate Gel to stat right onto him. So thank you, Madam Cultist. You have done your duty. I could have saved those abilities actually for their fight, but it's fine. Yeah, so I've said either way. Put these rings on because we can. Be a hit. Actually, a Meddler to make it full moons. That way, Silver Strike does even more damage. It's hilarious. Hit. And you're still dead either way then. See you! Pyrogel works well. That is another run 1. And not even with any Dragonades to my name. Let us go, ladies and gentlemen. Very, very happy. Nice. Empower. Gain attack equal to power gels on all units. Interesting. Pyre applies power gel to all enemy units and all 4 on revenge. Interesting. Alternate champion. Hello? I just had a T-Plane Fireborn. Enchant deal 1 enemy one damage to enemy units. That's very interesting. That is seems nice. Tune for 35 damage. For 10 health on a moon cycle. Interesting, and all counts right there. Haven't consumed enough yet, but I have alternate Fireborn, so I'm kind of curious about that. Kind of very curious. The Barretts, hello? My adorable golden butter cookie looking so glorious, so opulent, so luscious. Your words are as valuable as a counterfeit coin. You can keep your flattery. What dulls your gleam, my darling Ruby? I want you 2 cases of pirate gold and have not seen a gold plate back. I will have the gold for you soon. As Ferda bless me with a lazy dragon like you, or Fyra. I mean, look at your game. No gold, no rubies, no maidens, not one skull of your enemies. I like an uncluttered space. Enough. Give me my money with interest. By the time the Coven Fairies start their moon summer, I'll have to follow the rule of Fyra, number 226. Would your old dead and cuddle your favorite dragon? Never share a cave with a poor dragon! What am I going to do? Interesting. Well, let's see that run. Let us see how that run might go. So, indigestion. Kill a friendly unit to play this card. Huh? Let's just do banish just to keep it simple, and let's see what you're about then, lady. What's your Ascend Magma Mauler? What do you upgrade with? Apply Pirate Gel to enemy units. Wolf units cost -1 on this 4. Interesting. Harvest. I have flickers, which can help. Enchant for money, but we have whelps. We have flickers to begin with, which are really good for Pyrogel, of course. So let's try that. Let's try this. Blight and Stretches cost 0, or 3 more deployment mana. Let's do Center South with the intention of taking events then. I don't mind enemies appearing on all 4s. Quite frankly, that is actually totally fine to me. In fact, let's put you like up here though, lady. Because I have flickers to deal with things too. So like, if I put them like in front, I can legitimately just press the harvest button and then they die. Okay, that's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. But deal 1 damage to enemy units by just killing my poor little whelp. You know, it's interesting to say the least. And you get rid of the chimes without a problem. I'm getting another one on there. So, okay. I mean, 1 damage is small, but Pyrogel obviously is the name of the game when it comes to it then. Move the man up here. So he's dead either way. That way I can play my Spear Steward out. Oh no! Oh no, the guy that moved up now. Now he's gonna die even sooner. Smile. I had 2 money runs last time. Now it's just 2 Pyrogel runs that I'm cobbling together here, hilariously. Or Pyrogel, or a Snotty Whelp. No, Whelps are free. We might as well. Hymnus? Don't think I care too much. I will potentially take equipment early, though. Equipment's always nice early. I only have 2 units when it comes to it, then. The Mad Ball is nice. I can see another Pyroborn that might be good. A Sweeping Zealot. A Pyrogel. And can't also get me Pyrogel too. That's 3 mana. The mana requires. Granted, it helps me out in case I can't get my flickers in. After I'm casting too much. Yeah, I get the Zealot. Quick? Wow, in that case then, that's a quick Zealot, so that's gonna be solving my sweeping problems. And then Dualism Magma Mower again! Oh, brother, it's over. It's actually over. Like, it is legitimately donezo, finito. Yeah, just make this guy extra powerful. I can actually separate out my stuff, unironically. Draw minus 1 each turn, that is such a small price to pay. Like, legit, we just kind of win, it feels like, right here, almost. I put the Shield Steward just to protect them, rather, but otherwise, I think we're just chilling, straight up. Get some Valor for a tank, but then otherwise, yeah, we just chill. Get a Whelp in front or 2 or so. Oh no, anyway. Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm just kind of chilling here. Like, I'm not really even making much use out of my champion, it's just like, I've got a very solid first 4 to begin with. Pyrogel 3 to the attacker. Like, supply Pyrogel to people. Yeah, give me the Pyrogel. Wick, already have. Shift, don't care. I don't care about any of these. Equipment rooms and everything. I'll just take the unit. I'm just get the focus in that case then. Just diversify my portfolio, I suppose, when it comes to it then. I'd rather descend rather than an ascend, but it's fine. I don't like any of these, quite frankly. But I think I would do instead of just spend my time removing. It's that. I think I'll get rid of like a few whelps too, potentially. And yeah, we'll just kind of chill. So what do we have from the fog for us? Inkwell Portal. No endurance. Due to the messages. At the end of the entire battle, gain money. -1 energy. Draw 2 more cards. Probably dazed. To the front enemy unit on a random floor. I think I'll just keep the money. They don't necessarily need to card draw too much. Pyre Hunter, that's an interesting one. But I'm not starting for my unit density, let's be honest here. Yeah. I still need another taint one way or another, so, but it's fine. Which always seems is good. I get to apply this out. Actually, I want this imp to live, so I'd rather have this go. And then yeah, we just chill. So I need a better taint to protect my sleepy boy. And then legit, I'm gonna start hitting you. I am going to hit you over and over again until you wake up. Lovely. I can just kind of have this boy dance around for a little bit. Yeah, this dude's taking bad hits, unfortunately, but it's fine. That what might be better would be like to ascend him and actually have Magma Mauer come in then is my thought process here. Then yeah, with the extra Power, I will actually just get killed. Can we just chill a little bit here? You're going to die. Let's not have that. Let's move you up again. More Power at the bottom, and we'll just chill. Hey, look at all that Pyrojo that you have. Hey, look, you're done. That move the shield up. That way we can just attack your life points directly. Oh, that's one big beefy Avenger. Couldn't even seen Valor on Sway. Absolutely. Avenger. Avenger's real nice potentially. He's a bigger tank than the Firebrand. Firebrand also gets Valor too. So it benefits me to have Valor on whoever anyway then. No, if the guy's gonna be in the front, he's gonna have so much Valor. Then, like, that totally just means that I have my tank. So then I need, well, another tank either way then. Let's put the Firebrand out here, but then afterwards, what do I think I need? The card draw actually might be the situation here then. I think so, and then let's get another 4 for consistency, or go for the event for the Scourge. Event for the Scourge. Yeah, I don't mind applying the Fire Gel. Starters cost -1. I like Dante's Footstool. That allows me to guarantee points to the arena. I think the starter cards being 0 cost. Finally. Windspin clipped off as punishment. Discarded wings for flight on somebody. Uncommon wings, 10% chance to collapse. Why not? Arcus wing. 10% chance to collapse. What do I take with the flight? I mean, I guess I'd really put it on Yoda. Or actually, I can just put on the Zealot. Yeah, let's go ahead and put on the Zealot. Why not? Let's put on the Zealot. Make him even beefier, because that's a 3 upgrade. That's somebody with 3 upgrades. And I can deal with the March of Invasion too, just fine. Oh, baby girl. It's actually so ridiculously easy. I can have him be at the top board, and he legitimately can just fly around. Dragon Wall on the bottom. Okay, he's gonna take a good amount of damage, unfortunately, then when it comes to it, but it's fine. I want this boy right here. I should have done it in a different order. Play my turn again, please. Get this rope out here. I'll get rid of one of you at the very least. Tweak goes off. I just want the train to take all the hits instead. Yeah, one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. So now the train sort takes all the hits from that right there. So my boy doesn't take any. The flicker actually kills, so now I can potentially move him downwards. What I'll do is... yeah, have the man down here. Fly you downwards. Flicker kills. Now the pirate shell absolutely stacked right on top of you. Get this firebrand out here to kind of help out if we can. I think Strike's gonna hit like 4 for 20 damage, but no big deal. Because otherwise, all the work is done. That's ridiculous how much I'm getting away with right there. Oh, the patch piece of my card drawing. Trigger is free. And yeah, it's kind of over. So I need better unit density now, is the thing. Because it's really just all about my one man right here. If I can duplicate him, I think that will absolutely solve so many things. That's kind of useless. Soldier of Fortune could be nice. Could be, and I think that'll actually help out with finding what I need. Heroic Dive, absolutely though, I will take that. Just getting to bloat 1 good floor would be very nice for me. Forge my spell potentially, or forge my characters? Characters could be better. I need Firebrand to be better too. I don't have a duplication until 2 more battles away. There's 2 things then. Am I really that hurting on my units? What do we next then? Alcoves. My dupe. I'm not going to get to upgrade my units again. Yeah, no. I think as much as the artifacts and the spells could be nice, I think it might just be more on the units that I actually need to look at here. A shifter? It's all free, yeah. Why not? And then otherwise then, get rid of one of each out of these boys here is what I think it is. Lose mice cost a 1. Could be good. Could be, but I don't think I really care too much about that. I think rather what I'd have is the Magma Mauer would be better. The Shifter going up. Somebody with Endless could be good. An Endless bloated whelp that I'll just keep killing. I mean, it is potentially there, but I think it needs to get rid of like an imp or two actually instead. Somebody with multi-strike could be nice. I mean, this man already having multi-strike on his own is actually going to be really nice actually, so let's just go ahead and commit to that. Draw -1 each turn, so I basically just don't have my upgrade. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, think this out here real quick. I have to get the Zealot out no matter what, though. Let's get like... Honestly, yeah. Get already burn it down here, and then I can actually just float our Zealot down. The other thing. I don't have money for Soldier of Fortune. Oopsie! I always forget to do that with Soldier of Fortune. I never need money for it. Every single goddamn time, dude. I always do it to myself. Unironically. It's kind of annoying how often I do it. Sap does kind of hurt, but it's no big deal. I can still deal with you, anyway. Hey, you're gone, Chief. You're about to be gone. I'll put the steward out here, and then doing the will just keep showing. Yeah, the fact that like she's applying Pyrogel on these kills is just free. Like actually just so straight up free. Like, it's so free, I don't even want to do anything. I'm just gonna chill. Actually, no, I can give some Valor. You are corrupted, which is a bit annoying, but no big deal. What I will do next is I will heroic dive down. And now you are all dead. Perfect. Yeah, send me a little harder because I don't want to sacrifice the board necessarily, but being able to dive so many damage is way good otherwise. And I'm rich. Expensive taste. Don't care. Greed, don't care. Oh, and damage shield to friendly units is nice, but another heroic dive actually really, really good. Artifacts or upgrade spells. Having a heroic dive that doesn't go away is actually really important to me, I feel. So let's go ahead and scout for that, if possible. Oh, this is the wrong one. I thought you were spells, but no, you're runes. I mean, it's not the worst ever. That's still fine. I'm already drawing a room for free when it comes to it, so I'd rather just roll this and see what's going on here. I want to have that potentially for just, like, plopping onto somebody at the very end, quite frankly. They'll get rid of a Ascend, honestly. Not that worth it. Now, do I spend again? When... Well, there's generally another Merchant of Arms, but I absolutely want to duplicate my boy. I'll just be saving for the future then. I would take the 50-50. Yeah, why not? Okay, that did not do much when it comes to it then, unfortunately. I rolled the bones 3 times over, and that did not pan out for me, but I can now play my fire health first, which sucks. So now I just wasted more trying to have fun, and now I'm punished. Now I have no fire health. Oh well, no big deal, no big deal. All good, Chief, all good. Alright, so the use. Just get these out with whatever. He's gonna go down in the bottom 4 anyway, you know? He's gonna flop right down. No big deal. Like, hilariously, I can do something like this. Get some fire drill going on. Oh, ready? That thing got eaten naturally is a little bit annoying, I'm not gonna lie. But it's all good. I just send you real quick. That way I can get enchant prots going all over. I think that's the most important thing that I want. Then preserve the life of my snotty whelp. That way I'm getting through all these tails just to take more damage. Last thing left is a firebrand. Honestly, yeah. Let him go ahead and start hitting for a little bit here. Chief, why not? Otherwise, if you go down, I won't necessarily die, but I'd rather you deal some damage right now, so... yeah, we'll just kind of chill in this end. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Then I want you to heroically dive downwards. How much power do you have? 30? Yeah, that's absolutely well worth it then. I should have done it in the other order, but it's no big deal. And I don't mind silencing just to have a big health pool at the end there. You to kind of skirt around here. These flickers are really fun. I could have actually held it because I don't know why I thought it was going to be the last wave right there, but it's whatever. These flickers, like the fact that my deck is really small, I mean, I'm constantly getting these flickers every turn is also really just darn nice in general too. Yeah, I'm just getting this constantly then, so quite quickly. Move you up, you'll just keep fighting Gale hilariously enough. I'll just keep having you dance around here. Yeah, look at all of that, that's so beautiful. And then final wave. Oh no, whatever will I do against all of you here? Weave, weave. Hit, hit. It's kind of over. It's just one man. This one man does so much for us. Twin Void absolutely goes off. Then I do think I need more deployment mana when it comes to it. I need also just a better spell in general too. I'm not going to be able to get to a spell because I want to duplicate I want to be able to duplicate my one boy, my zealot. Duplicate him right now, please. I get 2 zealots. I chose 6. I'm clear for this. I mean, putting the Twin Blade and the Wind Blade together absolutely sound really stupid. Now it's gonna cost 3 mana, but that is well worth it. Create a copy of friendly units on summon. Oh no, Chief. Oh no, it's already over. The game's done, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are in the end game. I'm actually gonna spend out the rest of my money. No, I did rid of my stuff in my dad because I'm drawing so much. I'll always save it for my spell upgrade to the future. First non-boss enemy gets reanimate? Yeah, give me the money. Give me money. Give money right now, unironically. This is gonna be really funny. So put that up top. Oh, goodness gracious. So I have 2 zealots. I can literally have a million zealots. A million clones. More on the way. This is actually going to be really ridiculously stupid. What do you draw from Soldier of Fortune? A Firebrand as well? Not bad. I'll put you here. And then the boys come to town. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. It's happening. I'm stacking all the same units again. Oh boy, more flying zealots that get copied up here? Boy, would I ever. In fact, I can already have them fly down here. They fly down here. I get 2 magma maulers now. Oh my goodness gracious. We've done it again, Chief. We have done it again. I can't stop from just making a million of the same unit. It keeps happening, and I love it so much. How do I keep doing this? Legitimately, how do I keep doing this to myself? Sometimes they're a problem, and in fact, I think I'd actually like to have all my just causes when it comes to it then at that point. Otherwise, this is ridiculous. You're getting 70 HP, brother! I'm not even at the room limit. Like, everybody's quick, which is the funniest goddamn thing to me. I can have you dive down, you come around. Man, I'm way too good at this game. I'm just basking in my glory right now. Just basking in it. Just enjoying it. Just enjoying everything here. Big acolyte boys. The fact that they fly means I can just get them out of the hole of mirrors just to keep flying around. Is so ridiculously stupid. These acolytes don't even have anything on them. And just give me more equipment to keep grafting, quite frankly. I think you know what I'm going to do. I say after I say Celeste rather. Trinkets. Units didn't an extra upgrade slot. Oh my goodness gracious, dude. This is I'm actually just speechless at myself here. Oh, this out's are full. They have 3 already though. No, it's fine. Like, it's actually legitimately fine. I'm just speechless. I'll be honest, I'm just speechless. The corruption is annoying, I'm not gonna lie. My hand's full. I didn't draw my Hall of Mirrors. Oh no, that's actually a problem. This has turned into a difficult situation. That is actually a bit of a problem, I'm not gonna lie. Still though, get a Zealot out here. Get a Zealot out here. Move him downwards already. How many Zealots do I have in the deck? I have just these 2. Yeah, unironically, I kind of just want them to chill right now. Because I need to get as many of them as I can with my Hall of Mirrors. It's actually so vital to the plan. Twin Blade Zealot already. I will move you down here already, my friend, though. Wonderful. That corruption is going to kill you, basically. My whole Pierce is really at the bottom, huh? That's so annoying. Better Zealot, hilarious. I love it so much. I love it so much. My man's gonna die though. I'm gonna actually have to silence him to keep him alive, unfortunately. Alright, Hall of Mirrors finally came around. Goddamn. If I play it in the middle... I can... I only have so many descends, but I'll have enough boys when it comes to it then. Still no big deal. Or no, I played that wrong, because I need to have the Firebrand, because the Firebrand is something they only move. Okay, well, good, it's fine. Is I need this boy to potentially move up. I'm gonna fuck them. Redo the turn. I don't want him moving up. So the corruption ticking is really making me nervous. But this boy's wife here. I think that's actually a really good tempo play when it comes to it here. So I'll be able to ascend and descend when it comes to it. have the Rising Rage to get around, so... One man's gonna die here when it comes to it, though. Oh, alright. It's Zealot time. Now we're just gonna chill. Like, this is unironically. Freedom now, like, yeah, you're just dead. Too many boys. Even though I did draw whole beers at the beginning because I actually had way too many Zealots. Didn't matter at the end, because... Okay, actually, it was just a remote strike boy, rather, but too many Zealots still. This is really stupid, and then getting to stat 1 unit is still very stupid. Oh man. Deal 25? Deal damage equal to 25 times your dragon heads and lose 1. I don't like that. I like my greed with my dragon heads. When units advance on strike, what do I add +2 to units equipment on Slay? Ooh, interesting. And Telos for the banished. Okay. Let me look at what Telos does afterwards then, though. So you want the alternate character at level 5 of the clan. Gotcha. I also want to see what the mushroom people are too. Tipsy Imp. After you get this gold, what do you do with it? What do you mean? We keep it, of course, let it shine. You just keep it and do nothing. Supposed to you, these are nothing, but to us dragons, there's meaning in simply possessing it. On occasion, we spend it, but as a way to get more gold. And should our hoards ever become full, we melt it down and pour it into the pyre flow, an offering to Fyra as tradition demands. Truth be told, we aren't supposed to say this out loud. It's merely to make space for even more gold. An odd existence, never we chase after something only to hoard it. You other community stars dance in the moonlight, frolic with your sisters and brothers. Are the stars made of gold? That's actually really funny. Okay, I want to look at what the new people do. The Under Legion, spawn 1. Summon 1 fun guy at the front of the floor. Trigger rally for each one summoned. Go with the guillotine. Troop. Gains bonus attack and health per stat. So troops that stat on a floor and added to any existing troop. And the list itself equal to the gain by 1 stat. Okay, so kind of like second 1 big unit altogether. Whoa, Elm 1996. Unfortunately, I literally just finished my last run, so I'm about to go offline. I was just kind of looking at my new unlocks. Otherwise, the Pyreborn, Talos comes around. She's got Flight from the last Divinity. Inspire, apply Valor 1 to friendly units. So instead of applying Valor 2 with advancing in Just Cause, it's just straight up 1. Interesting. I'd have to play around and see how things go with that afterwards. But for now, I'm gonna take it easy, because I've been going for 4.5 hours. That was 3 hours of Celeste, and now it was 2 runs of Monster Train. But still very positive overall. I'm still very happy when it comes to it. But for now, wherever you are, wherever you may be, whether you're on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, or more, it's been your Wonderful Wind Mage, your Cruz Ship servant. Chartreuse Proxy, everyone always at your service now, and I am positively tired. It's almost 3 AM, dude. I worked for 2/3 of the day. I streamed for 5 hours practically or so. I was at work for what is essentially 9. Oh, brother. I worked for 14 hours just about. I deserve this break now. And I deserve the day off tomorrow. So have yourselves a wonderful night now, y'all.